Alright. Get the stream up. Lovely, lovely. Make sure everything is stable real quick. Awesome. Alright. Go ahead and notify the Discord. Alright. How we doing? So, I was gifted a lovely Neskah ribbon here, which I very much intend to use. I think I'm going to re-roll it here a little bit. Hey, what's going on? That is good to hear. Welcome in, agent. I was planning on maybe doing a little bit of Riven slop. A little bit of Riven slop. Hey there. How you guys doing? I hate doing at everyone on the Discord. I feel I don't want to ping everybody, but I don't know. I feel like it's appropriate for streams, I guess. I'm gonna feel really bad about that the more people we get. So I got a funny Neskah ribbon, and I say we start the stream with some gambling. ASMR Neskah. True. Wait, actually, speaking of, uh-oh, sorry. I was not robotic, was I? There we go. Hey, Top Hat. I do want to see you scream at Rivens. True. Let's do some funny gambling. The Neskah, I can't believe the Riven disposition is still 4 on this thing. Initial combo crit. That's not terrible. Actually, that's a really good idea. Yeah, I do need to make stream ping roll. Ooh, yeah, I don't want to at everyone anymore. Okay, yeah, good call. I'm actually going to write that down. I'm not doing too bad. How you guys doing? Attack speed, crit chance, Grenier. I kind of want a little bit of attack speed, because I don't really have a lot of space for it on my build. Grenier, status duration. Oh yeah, weekly reset happened. Well, a couple days ago now, but still, I need to do some of my weekly slop, don't I? My Kuva going down forever. I'll get more, but yeah. I have a lot to shred right now. I have a good amount of Kuva to just slam into a Neskah Riven. Attack speed. Finisher damage is an interesting one. Next time I get a Scuffed Riven. Hell yeah. I need more Scuffed Rivens. I generally only keep ones that I like using. I need to get an arsenal of just really, really terrible Rivens. I had one that was really good, like, well, really good at being bad. Oh, that's stinky. I had a really low crit damage one that made crits on one of my rifles do less damage than non-crits, and I was enjoying that for a little bit. That one wasn't bad, but attack speed, eh. This is a lot of effort for a Skana, but you guys have no idea how many stupid Rivens I've put, like, tons of Kuva into, even for terrible weapons. I think I re-rolled a Thornback Riven like 60 times. Let me check that for evidence, hang on. I tried to make the Thornback work. 118 re-rolls on a Thornback Riven. I feel like I should be shot in the street for that. I don't think that's legal. Wow, I forgot it was 118. Missed the Dread Incarnate? Oh. The Dread Incarnate's really strong, isn't it? That's one of the very high-end ones, I think. I actually haven't used it myself. I have it. I could use it this stream. I haven't, tried it. Oh, I should have taken that minus range and seen how short my sword is. Toxin combo duration. Crit damage slash. Gross. Gross. 118, yeah. I don't know what my most re-rolled Riven is. Can I sort by? I can't sort by re-rolls, I don't think. No. What have I re-rolled the most? Probably my Graham, I think. No, no. Well, I put less effort into the Graham than the Thornback. Oh. 150 on the AX-52. That one might be the highest. In Echo. My companion regular Kubro. I use a if you're in stream actually. Here, I don't know if you're in stream. I use a use a helmet. Want to see a Riven that makes a dagger have a range of a whip. That would be good. What did I do to get glassed? I did many things, you know? I'm an evil creature. I was glassed from my sins. Actually, I re-rolled a Thornback Riven 118 times, that's why they glassed me. That's worthy of execution. I might just run out of Kuva on this thing. Negative 156 crit chance, that's pretty funny. Cold infested status chance. I don't hate that one, it's not what I want, but... Kuva in the air. Much Kuva. I'm gonna... Here, yeah, okay, I'll keep this one for now. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for on the Skana. Ooh. 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 Gross. I guess I'm hoping for something crit related and attack speed? Maybe some range? Crit chance for slide attack slash, How much slash does a Skana have? Wait, crit damage, that's not bad. 119? That's actually not bad. Super basic, but I don't hate that one. Status duration, I don't know about that. Toxin, finisher damage. Finisher damage is such a strange stat. Like, I guess it is useful, It's very niche. Very, very niche. Infested attack speed. Ooh, if that didn't have the infested thing, it'd be pretty good. Rebel against the 7, true. Actually, negative range dagger would be really funny. Don't daggers have a surprisingly long melee range? Like, it kind of shocked me because I wasn't really thinking about it, and swords have a much longer range than you would expect. Like, on paper. I think it's like 2.5 meters. Yeah. 2.5. 2.5 is the baseline for, like, swords. What about, like, what do daggers? A 1.75? 1.75. That's still so long. Like, in not Warframe, you know? Is 1.75 standard? 1.8 on the ceramic. I'm guessing, yeah, 1.75 seems to be standard, and some have a little more. Oh. Whoa. Karist is long for a dagger. Weird. I guess they vary a little bit, but it seems like a couple of them have 1.75. That's like, that's so long. A meter's what, like 3 feet almost on the dot, right? I'm pretty sure I had a negative reach dagger one at one point. Hell yeah. Let's do the drip. Alright, back to Skana land. There's 40 already. Crit damage minus status chance is the only thing. Ah. That's so sad. Initial combo, finisher, nah. Do you guys also try to get, like, Riven mods for pretty much any weapon you enjoy? I've become kind of a hoarder. That one's not bad. I don't think it's what I want, though. Let's see this look. I have always liked the party hat's good. Incredible. I do have a Cephalon thing for streaming. Yeah, I was thinking about it, and it updates live, so I could just, you know, just hook it up, and it works. Haven't gotten into Rivens yet. They're really fun. Well, maybe fun's the wrong word, but there's something to do. That's actually a strangely hard choice. I think I'm gonna stick with this. I'm using heat on here, so I wouldn't have hated that one. Heavy attack efficiency. Nah. I don't mind negative heavy attack efficiency, because I don't heavy attack a whole lot. Actually, if I could get that on this Riven, it would be better. Having some kind of negative typically increases the stats of the positives. No, do not want that. Rivens are great. They're just like fun to tinker around with and see what you get. Initial combo, nope. I think I have a Riven for pretty much every weapon I enjoy. It varies very heavily by the weapon based on their disposition, like how good they are. In some cases, it's kind of a waste to use a Riven, but I still think they're fun, so I usually use them. In this case, with the Skana, actually, this should be really strong. So I'm kind of excited to see if I can get anything nuts. This already is, 138.2 toxin. If that was minus damage to Corpus or Infested, I might take that. This is already really good. But I might as well just shred all of my Kuva and see if I get anything that I prefer. Yeah, the only unfun part about Ribbons is grinding for the Kuva. I can show you guys real quick. There's some weekly stuff you can do to just really quickly grab Kuva every week. That's typically what I do. I usually don't grind missions for it. Doing both is the best if you really need more Kuva, but... Status duration, nah. I've never been super into status duration. I actually did try at one point, and I would like to try it again. Negative status duration blast builds that just stack the hell out of blast procs and make them immediately detonate. That seemed like that had some potential. Especially on like a rapid fire beam weapon or some kind of machine gun. I feel like that might actually be very funny. Figure out how to open this tomb door. That one I can't help you with. That I do not know. Infested status duration. Nope. Not getting super lucky, but... I don't know if I'm really going to get anything that beats just good old crit damage status chance. Melee damage, attack speed, heat. Minus 150% crit chance. No thank you. Crit chance for slide attack, crit chance. Weirdly, that's also really good, but I don't think I want to use that over this one. No thank you. Damage was high, but nope. Crit chance, nope. We'll use the last, 10 more rolls? And we'll get on to playing the video game. Heavy attack efficiency, no. Do not want that. Grenadier slash, not terrible. Toxin. Chance to gain combo count is a interesting downside. I don't see that come up very much. That's kind of a rare negative. Additional combo. And then I get it immediately again. Gotta please wait there. Do not want that. This is the last one. Nah. Nah. Alright. Well, that works for me. Let me have a look here, just to make sure. Using all your Kuva on this? Yeah, I always do.
Sector is mine.
I want to check Iron Wake real quick and make sure I bought my Kuva. I believe I did. Always make sure to swing by Iron Wake once a week. They added some new stuff to the shop here, but I don't think it's incredibly helpful. Woo. Yep. Yeah, I bought everything I needed. Boop. Not hard to get Kuva, just time consuming. True. Yeah, I mostly just buy it from like the Steel Path shop or Iron Wake and stuff. I dread just sitting in a Kuva mission for like 60 minutes. So, not bad. I don't know if I think I can still get a better Riven, but this one's pretty good. I want to test it real quick. I guess I'll just... whatever. I'll do an alert. They added Rel's cards. They did. Are those decorations for the Orbiter, I assume? I didn't actually look at what they were. I just bought all of them immediately. Because why not?
Their focus impressive. Give them all warriors death.
I would assume they are. Oh, this isn't... not great with low combo. Stinky. I'm so glad they updated the little climb up animation.
You found a target. Capture them
How's the
quickly
status damage?
capture target has
Yeah, I might have a way to
We need
a
our
ways to
subject
go on improving this thing, 'cause it doesn't look like it's incredible yet. I mean, it works. What do you guys think?
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captain back at base. Your part is done here, Colonel.
Let's see with the Incarnate up. Yeah. Nah. Oh, it's just really slow to build. Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, that works. Okay. Yeah, it's all right. The crit damage, I'm seeing it increase there. I don't hate that. I definitely can get it to be stronger though. Oh, the increased parkour speed is fucking up my muscle memory. It's alright, yeah. I think I agree. Let me see my Lich. I actually might go ahead and just take my Lich out. I killed another Lich yesterday, and I got the Ghoul Saw. I have not used it enough to, have an opinion on it. The Kuva one, of course. I've got one with a new core right now. That was the wrong button.
What did I do?
Who we got?
What did I do?
She's pretty goofy. I think she's got some kind of an ephemera. I should probably go ahead and kill her, because, I do not have a Kuva Nucor, and I know they are absolutely incredible sidearms, so I believe I definitely should be doing that. I also am waiting for Reset to come around, because with the John Excalibur setup, I have my Lotto ready to go, I just don't have the skin for it like these. I made the mistake of not just using like regular Brat and regular Skana, so none of them match. I wanted to give them the Conclave skins. She does have an ephemera, and I don't think I have that one yet. I believe that I don't. I don't know the name of it, but yeah, no, it doesn't look like I have whatever that electrical one is. So, that should be fun. Yeah, I may go ahead and just kill her real quick. I also updated my Bratton a little bit, and I'm more satisfied with it right now.
Cut down the... and make the Lotus proud.
Let me, real quick, actually. 58% fire Nucor goes hard. That's really close to max, right? Max is 60%, is it not? That's really, really strong. Mine is also, I think, heat, but it's pretty low. I think it was like 26%. Was it?
All debts Tenno must be
Oh, electric
paid,
32.
Tenno.
That's not terrible. It's not terrible, but not that good. Oh, those are lancers. Let's get some heavies. I would like to see... in a vacuum. I might need more crit on this thing, or maybe... What do we think? I'm kind of cheating by hitting multiple of them, though. I don't know. I need more range on it, maybe? I mean, they're all just standing still. But... yeah... Yeah, I don't know if the Skana's ever gonna compete the Exalted Blade, to be honest. Okay. Well, it's not bad. I don't really expect it to compete with that, but still. Lowest is 25? Oh no. I didn't get as scammed as I thought. Mine's 32. I thought it was 26 though. So I thought I got scammed. Alright. Yeah, I think I might go bully my Lich. Actually, it might have been 26% on the Ghoul Saw that I got. Let's have a look here. This guy's pretty bad. It's not 26, but not exactly great. Ghoul Saw I still have no opinion on. I haven't used it enough. The regular Ghoul Saw I always thought was like a funny gimmick weapon, but obviously it wasn't very good. The Kuva one could be good. I just don't know yet. The stats look okay on the Kuva Ghoul Saw, but it is still a Ghoul Saw, so it's quite uncomfortable to use. So I'll have to try that out more.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
I didn't even look at my Parazon.
Target located. Bring them in.
Oh, I found a little animation cancel with Excalibur. I want to see if it still works. Very niche. I'll explain it if I can.
Mission complete.
Let me just
captive has
test.
been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. I'm detecting a large security force heading
Okay, so if I can get it to
towards the
do it, for some reason Slash Dash, yeah, just instantly cancels takedowns, so you can just insta-kill without doing the animation for the Parazon takedowns. And I'm not sure why, but it seems to be... It's probably not exclusive to Slash Dash. There. But Slash Dash does it pretty well. Very weird. I don't know if it's movement related, but
Earn, I take. Now I make
it's good for builds, but it seems specific. Yeah, probably. I was considering, like, if anything, it might be good on, like, Chroma, maybe? Or Valkyr could probably make use of it. I don't really know. Actually, Valkyr might be the move, because it's kind of clunky and slow, so Warcry's attack speed would be nice. I also need to test that animation cancel more, because I don't actually know if it's Excalibur specific. It definitely isn't, I would assume. A lot of the time things like that can be triggered by various different abilities. Spy... Rescue. I also assume that animation of cancel would apply to any takedown, so it would probably work on, like, radial blinded enemies, but at that point, I mean, you're probably just gonna kill them with the slash dash anyways.
Without rescuing the prisoner, keep searching.
Also wastes a bunch of energy. Which I never have enough of in these low-level missions. Yippee! I'm pretty sure I have a new core incarnate I can equip on this when I get it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh. Did not see him. There we go.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution.
Yeah, I feel like there's definitely a way you could make the Ghoul Saw good, because it's got pretty decent crit and status both, which nowadays it kind of seems like that's the way good weapons go. They gotta be both crit and status. I mean, they don't have to be, but a lot of the best weapons share both now. At least in my experience. There we go.
Thank you.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
Does anyone here use the new core? Because I've heard it's just like game-breakingly strong. The Kubel one specifically. It's one of those weapons I should have gotten a really long time ago and I never did. What? What the fuck? That was interesting.
Everyone who passes through my sector pays
It is game-breakingly strong.
Yes.
True.
My kingdom, you pay.
Oh yeah, I was just asking chat. It seems that way. Why is it so strong? Like, is it just something to do with the Incarnon? Because the new core, I don't remember being that strong pre-Incarnon, so I assume it's something Incarnon related. Yahoo! Oh. Well. What are the actual stats of the new core itself? Okay. I see. The Incarnate adds a ton of crit, doesn't it? Or you at least have the option? I don't know. I'm excited to get that. Pretty sure I have. Your unequipped Incarnates show up here, right? Yeah. No way. Right? No way. What? Hang on. Or is that the one I'm getting this week? I don't have one! I don't have a new core Incarnate! No! What? I thought I did. Ah. Alright. I was wrong. I really thought I had one. That's not ideal. I also just... That wasn't a Lich mission. Okay. Well. I guess we're playing defense. Yes, it's literally the microwave killing machine. True. Oh, wait. Oh! I'm so sorry. I thought the new core had an Incarnate. And okay, I'm thinking of the Atomos, aren't I? I'm sorry. I really thought there was a a new core Incarnate. Wow. Okay. It would appear that I am simply brain damaged. I see. So it's just strong on its own. Okay. Is it just like a status monster? Is that just it just stacks like quadrillion statuses on the enemy you're looking at? Still waiting for that Stug Incarnate, baby. Waiting for that Stug. Should I try and build the Stug prior to the Incarnate, or just wait? I guess think I should try and make a Stug build. Oh, one of the best crit? Oh, Innervate! Duh! Wait, I didn't even look at the crit multiplier, sorry. I just glanced at it. Let me have a look here. Yeah, if that's the case, I could totally see that. Also, just by the nature of it being a beam, its fire rate's gonna be really high, so... It's gonna build Innervate really, really quick. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I see. I see. Yeah. That would do it. That would explain. That would explain. Okay, alright. Wow. I see. That might be...
Smart, but see how I take.
Is that... That's gotta be like top 3 strongest base crit multipliers, right?
Smart me. Yes.
Yeah, 50% status as well. I wasn't even thinking about the crit multiplier. I don't know. I just didn't... Yeah, it just didn't look close enough. That's really, really strong. I see. I still need to actually put more effort into the Bubonico as well. The Coda one.
Search the mount if you are willing.
Because it's really good, but I haven't gotten it to the point that I genuinely prefer it over some of my favorite weapons. And I feel like that's just from lack of trial. Granted, right now I'm just using a Bratton, but I do enjoy the Bratton. This is my, like, sleeper build, my funny default Excalibur. Oh. That's not my Lich, I don't think.
You deserve this. We both do.
A little bit of Kuva. Oh. Bolt threw me off. I may wind up taking this parkour velocity shard off of my Excalibur.
I find you.
Oh, that one's mine.
You like plucking fruit from the tree.
Nope.
Elixir activates the toxin by combining it with a biocatalyst. Remove the biocatalyst
Oh.
to render the toxin harmless.
Well, okay. I don't know what that was. Ouch.
Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now.
Have a look at that mod config in a sec.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. The injector is now in an unstable overdrive.
Boink.
Keep the veneer away while it melts down.
Bro got one shot. Yeah, I don't know what happened to me there. Why I got big arm? Oh, I definitely got friendly fired. I definitely get. That's what murdered me. Someone has peculiar growth, and I got friendly fired. Why did he? Why did he give me the Pornhub arm? What happened? What happened? He gave me the Gooner boost. Now I can definitely handle the recoil from my rifle. He fucking disfigured me. Oh my god. I thought something looked wrong. Huh. Well, that would explain why I died, like, instantaneously. Woo. Actually, does somebody have... We got an Atomos. Doesn't the Nucor innately, like, grow people like that?
Good work. Get to extraction.
I thought somebody told me it does. Oh. Yeah? Okay, various things are happening in-game. Interesting. What a strange mission. Strange deployment this was. Yeah.
Another job well executed.
I have been hitting the gym. Yeah, it does because of the microwave. I see. Does the Atomos do that as well? Someone might have just murdered me with the Atomos there. That might have been what did it. I knew the Nucor does, but I'm not sure about the Atomos.
Are you looking can almost
Is my lich radiation?
hear. Yes.
No?
Never safe. No, no, no. I find you. My blade soon calls your heart.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. It's interesting. Is that a listed effect, by the way? The microwave thing? Kuva Nucor? 10 times. Oh my god. Yeah. I see now. That is comedic. Yeah, there's so many crit damage secondary mods now too. Yeah. I see. Let me put actual stuff on. Lich probably just shot you with the new core. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, okay, yeah, I was just trying to cope, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, she just blasted me. That hurt. Oh, I need to change my
Angry.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I guess she would do that. Interesting. Now, does that... So, okay. So it grows enemies with the microwave status effect, but... So, peculiar growth fades over time, but that stayed on my body permanently. Does it do that with enemies? Does the new core just, like, permanently do that? It's very strange. That would mean it's a separate status effect than whatever is triggering peculiar growth, right?
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
I have been kind of enjoying the Bratton lately. I may have to make an entirely new setup with a basic Bratton, or like a Mark 1 Bratton, if I really wanted to be funny. So I just wasn't thinking about it when I was going for the John Excalibur. I went with a Bratton Prime, a Lotto Vandal, and a Prismascana. Which is why I'm trying to get the Conclave skins for them. Have a match. Whoops. Exalted Blade Incarnate win? I went in slow motion there. Slash Dash is so finicky, I love it. Gilded Truth. You know, I forgot that mod existed. What does it do again? I'll have to get back to my ship. There he is. What is Gilded Truth? Oh no, that's for a Burston. That one is good though. I forgot the Burston had one as well. Is there one for a Bratton? I actually didn't even think about that, to be honest with you. I'm a little bit sad. I was trying to like, so okay, I have truth on my Skana and my Exalted Blade, right? As you can see, it's just like triggering all the time. I was trying to also experiment with like other of the Syndicate effects and get like maybe a Steel Meridian primary and I don't know, like a Red Veil secondary and trigger all three of them. But you have to like cycle between them and the cooldown is universal. So unfortunately it's not quite as strong. A little bit sad, but it does make sense.
Everyone who passes through my sector pays tax to Lord.
Hey, what's up?
Yes.
Welcome
my
in.
Sector, my kingdom, you pay.
Pretty sure the effect stays for a long while, but does go away. Interesting. That must be a long time then, unless it bugs on player characters. It might do. It might bug on like warframes. Is there a Bratton Syndicate mod? There could be.
Help you.
It does not appear so. Burst and Jaw Sword. I assume if anyone had a Bratton one, it would probably be Arbiters. I'm going to look that up real quick, actually. What are those called again? They're, I guess they'd be a weapon augment mod. No, I guess there's not one for the Bratton, it would seem. Okay. Oh, that's alright. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. There's not one for a Lotto either, or a Skana, I don't think. Hey, Neko. We're just looking at augment mods and such. Oh, I need to change my Parazon mods, I believe. Right? Or have I not tried my current? Oh, no, I'm good. Right on. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get the new core then. That's gonna be very spicy. I'll do Disruption, I guess. True, yeah, we're almost at 4K. We are getting there. You know, I've kept dialogue muted for so long, I forgot Little Duck oversaw these missions. Totally forgot that. Interesting, I didn't have that already. Ah. You know, I've noticed lately, a lot of things seem to, like, if you animation cancel out of them into a roll, the momentum's been getting, gimped more lately. I don't know if that's something to do with a change that happened in the last couple years, or if I'm just misremembering. They've made a lot of momentum changes because there used to be weird, like, preservation bugs. I was actually trying Blast Exalted Blade, because Truth also does gas, but Truth is just so little that it kind of doesn't matter. What is just repeatedly making me cold? Oops. Didn't they, change cold recently? Like, with the release of, Folly? Am I just, like, totally misremembering? I thought they changed cold lately. To, like, not affect gravity or something? Because it used to make... I don't know. I thought there was some kind of change. I don't really read the patch notes every time, though. Woo! That's me. That's me right there. Look, it's him.
Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pass.
E. True, I do have to mute Ortis. There can be only one. High on Kuva. You're high on Kuva.
This all you got?
No, clearly this is my operator who is mute.
Hey, more.
I speak for my operator, duh. Oh, they changed cold a long time ago. Oh, they only slow in a bubble now. I thought they changed the actual status effect on players recently-ish. Then again, I don't actually know. So, not Reese. Let me try Foss. Whoop. I'll bring the AK out. You know what? Let's do Nakana as well. It's fun.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return.
Covered in blood.
I agree, Ortis. You are right. There can be only one. They specifically put an Ortis volume slider now, right? Haha, I'm sorry, Ortis. I'm sorry. You know what, actually, I should change things up instead of just being Excalibur all the time. I feel like sniping guys, perhaps. I wasn't able to quite get the mask to work right on him. I mean, I guess it still looks cool. But the coloration is shared with this beret and the hatches and stuff. What do we got? Mobile defense, I guess. Grenier? Oh no! There's a Grenier in chat. Chat, get that guy. Get him. Maybe he's a defector. Maybe he's still Meridian.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads.
You're in the wrong neighborhood, Mr. Lancer.
Be prepared for heavy
I love the amount of people with, like, themed profiles I've seen commenting on my stuff.
Company just rolling up.
Yeah, bro.
terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in 10 out.
No, Grenier Lancer! I have to fight him. I'm sorry. He's dead. No. Look what they did to my boy. Maybe if I could, like, land a shot?
Hey yo! Made that look easy.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
can't believe I ran out of energy.
There's a heavy unit approaching. You are surrounded by Grenier
Oh.
Blades.
I don't think I had punch through there. All the Lancers are coming.
Move on. We have got
It's
to find the
over.
terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Why Cephalon controlling warframe? Warframe. Yeah, my operator is asleep. He's sleepy. God, I really cannot just do Grenier language without warming up.
Get me in and get ready to defend.
Hey, too slow. Long time.
Why am I so low on energy?
This will take a moment.
Get
Tenno
yourself
fell
killed
asleep.
while you're out, Chief.
He's sleepy. This is the worst sight gameplay in all of history.
Feeling good.
I have trouble actually getting enough energy on him on low level
Still
things.
working on it. Continue to defend.
He's really good at there's like a lot of enemies, but there's not quite enough.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Warframe spotted.
One more pellet dead.
Who's worse, the Grenier or the British?
Lux.
This guy.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
What do they call the UK in the Warframe universe? It's like Britannica or something, right?
Location
I think it's
reached.
Britannica.
Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Pull up. Clean up. Right.
I have a buddy who's trying a sight setup with an automatic shotgun and just running around, and it seemed to work, which was kind of upsetting, but I might try something similar,
Continue to defend.
like weird frontline sight. Obviously, it's probably going to be worse than just sniping, but it's funny. It's funny. Pew, pew, pew. Cheers. Oh, are you hopping out? Orkin' stupid blue-skinned idiots. True. Specifically
The
Birmingham.
odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Birmingham's a war zone. That's definitely where the Grenier come from. Actually, no, I guess Birmingham's more Tenno territory. It's all melee, right? Yeah. More of a Dax state.
Everyone who passes through my sector pays tax to Lord me. Yes, my sector, my kingdom, you pay.
This Lancer's chill, guys. I think he's alright. Cider Mesa, who's a better shot. I mean, Mesa, I guess? Because Sight, you can miss, but I don't know. I mean, like, lore-wise, I would say Sight, right? 'Cause hitting a target that's, like, 200 meters away through a wall is pretty insane, but I guess gameplay-wise, Mesa? I don't know, actually. Oh, do I have... enough shards to fuse? Not quite. But I will throw that on there. I haven't played Mesa in a really long time, actually. Good shoddy with a low spread would be interesting. Yeah, I've seen a buddy make a build. I think they used the Sobek? I think it was the Sobek. It was either the Sobek or the Heck. It was one of the, like relatively faster firing ones. And they were just, like, sweeping through the level, killing everything, and it worked. I mean, it did work, actually.
Take a whole sector just for me, none for you.
It's definitely interesting.
Smart me. Yes.
Oh, my Mesa build's really bad. I forgot. I'll try it. I don't remember what I don't want to look at the mods on stream. This whole setup is just, like, cursed, I think. Mesa's never been, like, one of my favorites. She's incredible, but she's not my style normally. Lore-wise, I'd say Mesa, because they can't miss. True. I don't know, I feel like lore-wise...
This is a mobile defense mission.
Like, actually, I don't know with Mesa. Does she... The Warframe physically aims her weapon, right? It's just, like, in gameplay we auto-track? So I would, like, can Mesa miss? I mean, I know she can't in the game, but can Mesa, if we're talking lore, can Mesa miss? I feel like she can, right? She usually doesn't, but I don't know, actually. Maybe better question if she can't miss. Can Sight miss in lore? I don't know. I guess Mesa's a better shot. 'Cause, yeah, she can... I don't know. I don't think we have, like, much actual lore on them. Have they said anything? I don't keep up with the actual dev team a lot. They haven't given up on doing, Livarians, right? Because when they first started doing Livarians, they put out a few, like, relatively fast, I thought. Like, the first few we got came out so quickly, I feel like. Unless I'm just misremembering. It's been so long since we got one. What's the most recent one? Dante?
Stay focused.
Have they put a Livarian out after Dante? I don't recall.
Surrounded by Grenier Marines. We are finished here. Move on. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Location reached. Drop me in and defend that position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I can't believe Mace is still so strong. I mean, this is low level and my build is bad, but she is really strong. You've missed with... Really? Huh. Oh yeah, Druce has sold the Livarian. I don't know. Didn't we help him get it back? Or what happened there? I don't recall. It's been so long, actually.
Still working on it.
I didn't even think about that, though. Pew-pew. You're in a survival right now and hearing my Lotus cut. Yeah. You gotta be careful with streams, because just random gunshots and voice lines and such. Dante is the most recent one. That was a long time ago too now, right? When... How old is Dante? That came out with Dante's release, yeah? It's been several years, right? That's sad. I hope they're not done with it. Although, to be fair, those stories and stuff could have been written for years and they just didn't have a place to put it in. So, maybe they just don't have anything to do? I don't know. I do hope we get more, though. Nice. Whoops. Wow. Common Neskah L?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah, my Mesa build is not ready for that. Oh. Oh, okay. Let's see if I guessed the third one correctly. Ah. Oh well. Alright, well that's good progress at least. I'm about to lose the mission. Incredible. Oh, we got the Lich. Go make a crepe. Crepe sounds great right now. If I'm correct, we got Drusus Slavarian back after... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I thought so. It's just been, how many years has it been? It's been years since Dante came out, right? Like, has it been, like, 4 years yet?
Stronger, but me sneakier. Sneaky wins.
It's been quite a while, right?
Can't smash what strong never knew was there.
I'll try... Riz? True. I need to get my operator on this one. I might try somebody else that I don't play much. A little citrine action. Oop. Yeah, it should be alright. Dante came out in 2024. So I guess it hasn't been, like, unbelievably long. I thought he was a little older than that. That's still sad, though. I wish we got, like, at least a Lavarian a year. I don't know. Oh, thank you. The Uriel drip? I could run Uriel after this.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies.
I tried to make him look angelic.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules.
I went with a similar thing with Jade, even though they're, like, diametrically opposed to each other design-wise. Is that even the correct word? Felt right in the moment, that's what matters. I still think Citrine's, like, bordering on overpowered. I guess that's a lot of warframes, though.
Life support on the way.
Soon she would bless us with her presence. Dianax. True.
Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy me more time.
I actually thought Dianax was gonna be the Warframe that just came out. The Prime, I mean. I actually wasn't expecting Varuna. I don't know if I'm just, like, goofy. I thought Dianax was next in line, actually. Actually, they normally release, what, one male, one female, one male, one female, right? Is that correct, or, who was the Warframe released before Dianax? Prime, I mean. Or Varuna. Oh, wow. Who was the Prime Warframe released before Varuna Prime? Was it a male or a female? It was Ureli, right?
Get ready for a capsule.
I actually don't remember. Praying that Steinax Prime has optimal tassels. Or optional. Yeah, that would be cool. Lore relevant before others. Possibly, yeah. They can do any release order they want. I'm a little sad. I mean, I'm not because I love Varuna, but I have always really liked Steinax. I think he's kind of underrated. He's not incredible or anything, but he's fun and unique. So I was kind of hoping for that. Because I think he's kind of in a weak state right now. Even though I just said he's underrated. I think he's underrated in terms of what he does, but he's really not, like, all that strong. So a Prime would be really, really nice. Especially if they gave him, like, a little bit of a buff, maybe? Like, a little more damage? I don't know. He's quite good still. Very, very strange Warframe, though. Who was actually the last Prime before Varuna? I don't remember. Oh, pretty sure it was Ureli. For vanilla Warframe Primes, it's male and female, but for the new Primes... Oh, okay, yeah. For the new ones, they do 2 female in a row, 2 male in a row, you're saying? That would make sense why they didn't do Steinax then. Because yeah, if it was Ureli before that, yeah, that makes sense. Am I stupid? What is this? Oh, is this one of the things that like speeds up the survival? I know that got added, but I just... Guys, I take breaks for really long periods and come back, so there's always like new stuff that I'm just not super familiar with. I actually took a several-month break before I started making Warframe content. So some of the newer stuff I'm actually still not that familiar with. Oh, Gyre! Or Gyre. Gyre? Gyre. So Steinax might be next. Interesting. Gyre, Steinax, Varuna, Citrine, Kullervo, Dagoth is the original release order. When was the last time you used Neskah? Really, really long time. I feel like I should like him more because his name is close to Neskah, you know? But not super... Never been super into playing the old Neskah. He's just not really my style. He's very, very tanky still, right? I feel like he's less tanky than he used to be, but his tankiness was almost like a gimmick before. I'm talking years ago, so this is definitely an old change, but... Can he, like... Actually, what are his augments? Does he have any new augments that I don't know? Pyroclastic Flow. Accumulate 250% of the damage near Firewalker. Okay. I mean, I guess I could see that being helpful. Blazing Chakram. We got Reaping. Each enemy hit increases the ring's damage by 2 times. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, right? Does anyone here play Neskah? If only Citrine or Calervo won't yoink it. True, they may. Styanax is like the entire cohort of the Spartan expedition. But with the nipple tassels and a gun spear. Yeah, pretty much. Warding Halo. Cast on allies. I forgot about that one. I mean, I guess that's good. That is good, I suppose. Divine Spears. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's quite good. I would imagine Neskah people use that one. That actually seems like probably the best thing he's got. In terms of augments, I mean. Neskah's your main? Oh, I don't play him much. To be honest, I don't. Used to play Neskah, and Reaping Chalk is one of the best. I could see that as well. Nako, yeah, I feel like I still see Nako a bit. Nako you can kind of just almost do anything on, and he just obliterates everything, and... Oh, I didn't know what to do for his fashion. Actually, I should probably make him a darker color. My white scheme just does not really work on him. He's a bit... He's got a bit of that, the original, like, Lavos look going on, where he's very, I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, Nako is really, really, really good. I'm playing him right now? Hell yeah. I need to, if anything, if we're just talking about other frames... Dagoth, I definitely need to put more effort into. She's still quite strong. Well, it's original. Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm sure, like, Nako Prime will look really good. Do we have any Nako skins yet? Another question, does anyone in-game say his name? Is it Nako or Noko? Because I actually do not know. Nako looks good, he's just, like, not my style, visually. He's really fun to play, though. Divine Red is only good for, like... true. Made a Void Angel look for Sevagoth? That would probably go hard, actually, yeah. I might play Styanax, just because we've been talking about him. Throw my Trumna on or something. Oh, I think this was from, Archimedia. Oh, speaking of, I still need to do my Archimedia this week. Do I have a good build for him? I think this was what I used. Truculence kind of let me down, because I figured it would be really, really good on him in specific, but it just kind of isn't very helpful, if I remember correctly. I'll try him more. I love his armor sound. I know it'd be a ton of effort to go back and do, but I wish every Warframe had unique Foley sounds. We've only got a couple that do. I think it's him. I think Corvex, Sight, Araxia might have unique footstep sounds. I don't remember. We've only got like a couple of warframes that have unique noises for their basic movements. Always pronounce his name as Noko. I see, I see. Yeah, I don't know what's correct with them. I swear I thought I heard an NPC say Nako once, but also we've had NPCs conflict with each other on pronunciations before. Styanax would be incredible if Slash was still, like, the meta. I say the meta, I mean, Warframe has... I mean, I guess it has a meta. But I feel like the thing about Warframe is you can just defy the meta and be fine. So there's never really been... Anyway, at one point in time, Slash was, like, incredibly strong because Grineer had really fucked up armor scaling. And they were practically impossible to kill unless you stripped the armor, just did a bunch of slash damage to them. Once they hit, like, level 200, I think? Like, around there. Their armor just had way too much resistance, so at one point Slash was just the go-to. Yeah, I don't think Truculence is very good. Does anyone here use Truculence? The Arcane? It would only do anything on, like, Styanax or, Dante, or I think Kullervo's got Overguard stuff, doesn't he? My movement is fucked? Huh, that was a unique issue. It wouldn't let me bullet jump for a bit. Ash means hearing slash and meta in one sentence. True. Warframe has done a great job at balancing. I agree in that sense. This sort of game is just impossible to balance. My meta is high status with mag and viral, or just Cedo. Yeah. Cedo's really, really, really good. Oh, Rhino as well, yeah. I don't think Rhino it would work as much on, though, because I think it only triggers, like, each instance of the Overguard popping up. So I think if anyone's Styanax, it's probably best on, because you're rapidly gaining small bits of Overguard. Unless I'm totally wrong on how it works. The issue with Truculence, isn't so much that it, like, is ineffective or builds too slowly. It's that when you hit that Overguard cap, you need to constantly be taking damage to lose enough Overguard to regain it. Because it only triggers when you actually gain Overguard. So if you're at max Overguard, it just... this Arcane doesn't do anything. So if you're in really high level stuff, and constantly getting shot, it's helpful, but even then, it's not that, like, great, is it? I mean, it's not terrible. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I don't really know what else I would use on Styanax, though. Maybe just, like, Bellicose for a couple... Nah. I haven't looked at Styanax in a long time. I feel like there's something you could do with them. I guess Molt efficiency would be good. Duration increases how many spears get thrown from Final Stand, right? At least I think so. Number of javelins is... Why do I have 36 on an unmod? Okay. Let's just, Archon shards, right. Up to 53. Yeah, no, actually that might be... yeah. maybe. I don't know. I do, yeah, I have basically it does look like a Stynex Prime. I've always enjoyed the Orokin color scheme, so yeah, when I don't know what to do with the appearance of a Warframe, I think every one of my frames I have like a Prime looking coloration scheme for. Then I have other ones, but this is my like universal color scheme. The Warframe can make good use of the arcane with circumvent. Circumvent? Circumvent? That's another arcane, right? I have never really given circumvent a shot. Who would this be best on? Like, Rhino, maybe? Who would... Also, is there a cooldown on... So, okay, the stolen armor lasts for 15 seconds, but if you just roll repeatedly, can you just repeatedly strip armor? Because that actually does seem pretty good. That's pretty nice. Oh, that would be good on someone like Neskah, right? That you're running past enemies on, or even just wrong? I don't know. Glorified primer, which you can achieve. Oh, interesting. Then again, freeing up those slots. True. Orokin were horrible people, but goddamn, they had style. I agree. Actually, I just realized how much of an Orokin glazer I am. I have the Void music playing in here. Look at my ship. It's over. It's over. Uh-oh. Sorry, fellas. Yeah, let's jam out a little bit. Also, I got some mail. What's going on here? Whoa! Sorry, I didn't see these. Is Wither in chat? I did not see these. You guys don't have to buy stuff for me. I mean, I appreciate it when you do. What do we got? What do we got? Woo! Which one is that? Oh, that's the, like, Cephalon themed one, isn't it? I do kind of need that, don't I? I didn't even think about that. Yo! Thank you. Much appreciated. Hang on. I actually do kind of need that, don't I? Is it under... Sorry, it's been a moment. It's been a moment. There we go. Oh, that's... No. Oh, I didn't know there was a wear and tear option. Is there a separate one for, Oh, it's the panel over here, isn't it? That's right. Sorry. Oh, true. I do need that. I have my little day one. Here, we'll get a view of this, and I'll change it to the Cephalon. Here's my baby Excalibur. From when I was brand new. It's my day one simulation. And then eventually I went to this scheme, which for some reason has had an Exalted Blade just bugged in his hands for years now. I don't know what's going on there. Alright, Cephalon vignette. That is fitting. Thank you. It goes hard. I'll need to put some stuff in there. Actually, I'm not gonna get copyright struck for this song, right? How does that work? Yeah. Maybe we'll stick with the, You can't favorite music, can you? We'll just go with a little bit of that. It's so cute, true. Oh, CES. Ciao. Thematic. I made my citrine look prime too. You want more buying things? No, you guys don't have to buy stuff for me. Here's my citrus. Very, honestly, very, very basic. But these armor pieces I felt like looked nice with her line work. I'm just a sucker for the Amugi. Oh, I just realized that's not lined up on her foot correctly. Oh. Weird. Yeah, I guess because she's got the slots. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. And we could look through... Can I get... We'll get drip ratings, maybe. Warframe music's supposed to be okay? I think so? Oh, that does remind me, also, I know they could definitely copyright me for it, like, if they wanted to, but I think DE's, like, very nice about it. So I think it's more that they just choose not to strike people, even though they technically could. But the reason we don't have, I forget the name of the song, but it's the one from the Stage Defense with Flare. That piece had some kind of copyright issue, I think because it featured somebody else, so we can't use it in our orbiters. That's the only one I'm aware of that there's like any copyright related stuff to. What is that one called again? It's so good. Only song DE is Into the Void by NIN. I don't know that one. What is that foot armor? This is the Amugi set. This is actually from when Chroma Prime released, and he's my favorite, so I did wind up buying these. Actually, I think a friend of mine bought them for me. I did. You guys don't have to buy me stuff. But here. I love the Amugi set. It's very, very nice. I use it on a lot of Warframes. Really big fan of the shoulder pieces and the leg plates. It came with a Sandana as well. And it's like very low key. It's asymmetrical. No, what's it called? It's not Amugi for the... Yeah, it's Impetus. There it is. Really big fan of that set. It's meant to go with Chroma Prime, but it kind of looks good on anyone. It does look really good on Chroma Prime, though. I will show you that here. Now, I think with Aya and stuff existing, I think you can get some of this stuff again now. I don't think it's exclusive anymore. Yeah. There we go. Very nice armor set. Oh, I have the wings on his back, but still, you get the idea. Oh, Lamenting the Days, that's the one. Chroma needs a rework ASAP. You know what? Honestly, I agree. So Chroma's my favorite Warframe, actually. Or at least one of them, like top 3, right? Because I was playing Excalibur before. And I play Excal a lot. Chroma's weird because I've said this before, and I still stand by it. Like, he's always going to be good. Because he scales off of weapons, and weapons get power crept, and he's a weapons platform, and he's really good at it. He's really tanky, and he makes weapons hit really hard, so he's always going to be good. However, they did kind of drop the ball with what they could have done with him. He's so much lamer than he should be. There's so much cool thematic stuff you could do with the, like, Avatar Dragon guy. I think he could use a rework too. He's in a strange spot though, because he doesn't need one in order to still be good, but he's lame, right? He's boring. Trent Reznor and Nine Inch Nails are popular at DE's office. I could see it. There was a Nine Inch Nails song used in the 1999 reveal trailer that I remember a bunch of streamers got copyright struck for. That was before I was streaming, but I remember watching streams, and then later the VODs got claimed. Yeah, I think Chroma could use a rework as well, to be clear. Not disagreeing with you. I love Chroma, though. Just thematically and visually, and I do like playing him. He's boring, but you just shoot guys and they explode, and it's like, yippee! He's good. But I would love a Chroma rework. In a similar vein, I would like a Banshee rework as well.
Smart me. Yes.
Oh, Into the Void was the Nine Inch Nails song? That would also explain why they used it. I thought Into the... Oh, N-I-N, Nine Inch Nails. Yeah, okay, yeah. I didn't piece together when you said N-I-N before it was Nine Inch Nails. I see. I didn't know that was called Into the Void. Because it was a very fitting song. And I guess even the name fit, so that's pretty funny. I might have gotten sidetracked, but I also, I was saying I think Banshee could use a rework as well. She actually... I've said it before on stream, I might get crucified for it, because I know people think she's bad, and I thought she was bad too, but... She's incredibly strong, actually, just in the stupidest way possible. And she's also not that much fun to play. I think they could do a lot more with Banshee. Oh, that one's not mine. Whoa!
Queens, I am in need.
Are you guys aware of the funny Banshee, like, way she nukes everything? She has a really weird thing with her sonar. I guess sonar in and of itself is extremely strong. Everything else Banshee has is pretty weak. Except her 3 having a little bit of crowd control is nice, but not insane. You know what, actually, I'm gonna turn my game down a little bit. I feel like it's kind of loud. Might just be because of the rapid machine gun fire, but you know. The last time I played her, I died a total of 8 times. Yeah, okay, so that's like her biggest issue, is she has almost no survivability. Banshee, I promise you, because Banshee has always been my go-to of, like, this Warframe's bad. Like, she was always the one I made fun of. She is actually really strong, like, potentially game-breaking, if you can survive with her. Which is easier said than done in some missions. So the reason I say that, if you give her enough strength and range and duration, sonar specifically, so it multiplies final damage done to enemies by any of your teammates. So it will make you, if you, let's say your gun does 100,000 damage per shot, she will multiply that by 14 with just a couple 100% strength. Sonar can stack as well, which is like a bug. So sometimes if you get 2 sonar pulses on the same enemy and you hit that spot, it will multiply it instead of 14 times to 28 times the damage you were doing. She's like monstrously good in certain scenarios. She's really, really weird. Actually, I think my loadout first. she's a very strange Warframe. I think she could use more attention from DE because yeah, she kind of is like not fun to play, and the way she's good is like a weird gimmick. So 0 survivability, max damage, yeah. So she doesn't have literally 0 survivability. Silence helps a lot, and normally that's enough time for you to kill everything nearby, but when silence wears off, you just fall on the floor. If you ever miss an enemy or don't see one, like Steel Path, one Lancer will kill you. Like, you will just die. She is made of glass. But yes, sonar is, oh, sorry, I was saying 14. Mine is 11.9. It's like 12 times. Also that radius, so I built her for like strength and range mostly, and a bit of duration, right? Just the range at which sonar goes off. Also this augment, its resonance here spreads it. So for like over a minute, no, not quite a minute, I'm sorry, for like 40 seconds. Every enemy on the whole map is sonared, and any of them you kill double sonars a bunch of enemies around them. It does it for every teammate too, which, funnily enough, when Banshee's in your squad, Banshee's usually going to be the one doing the least damage, despite making everybody do like a quadrillions. I don't know, she's weird. She's really weird. Some nearly unavoidable conditions. Yeah. Doubled the multi-shot of your Opticore? Hell yeah. Unairu might not be a bad call, actually. I used Matarai just to spam sonar harder, just for the cast speed. I find I can survive a little bit with expertise. Oh, and I use efficiency for more duration, that's right. But yeah, no, she really is like quite wimpy. Like, here, let's do a test, actually. Also, I have a screenshot somewhere. Maybe I'll make a video about it, actually. It would be better to capture it on video than a screenshot. But with Banshee, I was able to, at one point, I think a couple of the sonar pulses glitch stacked with each other. I was able to get an unmodded Mark 1 Bratton to do 238,000 damage on a non-crit to the leg of an enemy with Banshee. There's like something wrong with the way her math works, but she just has no survivability. Let me try something. Because here, I might just die immediately. I'm gonna try and solo. I like to go to Mott to test just surviving. Banshee does need more love, yeah. Banshee is just weird though, because like, I've always seen people on the wiki saying like, no, Banshee's actually good if you like do this and that, and the things the wiki people say I don't fully agree with, so I always thought it was just cope. But she is, I genuinely mean it, she is really strong. But she's so like goofy. Oh, I don't have enough energy. Okay. She's such a goofy Warframe. Yeah, that's the Banshee experience, if you're alone. I wish her 3 worked better at stunning enemies. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess it's fine if you're Matarai, because here, look at the sonar pulses with my operator damage. Like, my operator doesn't normally do, you know, 617,000 on a hit. So I guess you can just revive yourself? I don't know, man. What's funny is her, multiplication works on abilities as well. It's not just specifically weapon damage. So, like, if you have a Banshee in your squad doing this, Uriel will do multiple 100,000s per his, like, heat procs. Yeah, she is not survivable, is she? Oh, speaking of, like, ability damage, It's funny, but if you get lucky and you pulse the feet of the enemies, sometimes her 4 will actually do like a ton of damage. Let me see if I can get it to happen on stream. Oh my god. And Sonar's really buggy on like when it actually affects your shots. I don't know. Everything about her is really weird. Here. I want to see if I can get some... So see, it only does a couple hundred damage, right? But there, one of those just did 16,000, which like isn't much, but that's way more than it should have done, right? Hold on. Oh, I was testing the augment for her 4, which I don't think is very good. I don't think it's very good. I was wondering why I couldn't channel it. Yeah, I don't know. I tried putting evade on her, Sight's invisibility, but I wasn't getting enough headshots to stay invisible. If you could somehow get Banshee to be invisible, she would be like SS tier. But she's just too exposed. There's definitely a way you can survive on her, but I feel like you would be sacrificing some of the damage, and that's like the funny part about Banshee. Oh my god. Hey, do you see how much my void beams are doing? I don't know. She's a gimmick, yeah. Let me look at chat. Something I try when I play her is Nova's stars. Yeah, sight, invis. Sonar doesn't work with AoE things. Sonar is... Okay, so... What's weird... Also, I'm gonna have to agree Temple's better, if you're talking about, like, gameplay. Oh my god. Sonar is weird. It does occasionally work with AoE things. I've messed with Sonar a lot after playing Banshee a bit. It works with some AoE things. It works with... It kind of just decides when it wants to work, right? You don't really control Sonar. It just works when it wants to. Dude, you see, on some of these enemies I'm doing 100 damage with Quake, and in some of them it's doing like 16,000. My Quake does not hit that hard, because, I mean, Quake's really bad. But it just kind of does whatever it wants. Was that 160? I don't know. There's something extra. There's a bunch of stuff wrong with Banshee. Like, my operator does not do 3 million damage per shot, and I just did. We'll see if I can just one-shot Angst. Yeah. You just die immediately on Banshee. I'll go ahead and extract when this gets done. Yeah, all I was saying is give her a shot. She genuinely... I don't want to say she's really good, because she is game-breaking, but also you cannot survive on this Warframe, and she's like a gimmick. She's also going to make your teammates do more damage than you, generally. So, I don't know. Here, this pistol does not normally do this much damage. That was 10 million on a shot to the leg. Ugh. I could go to the simulacrum if you guys want to see, but I feel like I've been talking about Banshee too long. I don't know, she has a use case. Surviving is not her thing. Okay, now, granted, what you are seeing here with me dying repeatedly, I have not really put any survival stuff on her because I kind of just gave up on the idea of surviving as Banshee. And I fully embraced the I'm going to go down, but I can just one-shot everything and get back up. I'm sure you can build her to survive, but still worse than pretty much every other Warframe at not dying, you know? Sight I can solo often, Banshee not so much. You don't control sonar. Yeah. I can solo stuff with Banshee, but, like... So the difference is... Because I agree with you. The difference is when you solo things with Banshee, it's uncomfortable the entire time. You can technically be effective on your own, but it's very, like, unpleasant and weird. And you pretty much do have to just, at least for my setup, I just die and get back up over and over again, which is, like, really goofy. And you shouldn't really be relying on that, you know? True. Yeah, like, all I'm saying is, if you Banshee sonar someone and it applies to their head and in sight headshots them, it will, like, overflow the damage and do a negative 300 billion or something. It's... I don't know. Banshee's the only character I've ever overflowed damage on. I know there are ways to do it with other Warframes, for sure. Or, like, even with specific weapons, but... At least me, personally, my weapons normally don't do enough to, you know, overflow the fucking damage buffer. But Banshee makes them do that occasionally. She is really, really strong. Just really, really dumb and frail. Also, with this ephemera, her tendrils look like the Northern Lights, I think. She's pretty, as well. I like how she looks. I guess I will say, so I think Banshee's good, but I think you have to be a psychopath to main her. She's not comfortable to play. She's a very, very silly Warframe. Here, I would like to show you something, though. Just while we're talking about her. I don't know how I get on the Banshee rabbit hole occasionally. It's just because she surprised me with, like, I don't know. I thought she was terrible too, and I still think she's kind of terrible in certain ways. I would like to try something. Here we are. Lovely, beautiful, default Bratton. I want to test against enemies without armor, which is probably cheating, but I just kind of want to see something. I want to see what kind of damage I can get this to do. So, 37, 37, 59 on a crit. So 37 and then 59 on a crit with this guy. Just get him nice and pink. 99,000 damage. Like, do we see that? Oh, and in here, it's just not working. Just not working on that one. 7.1, yeah, it just kind of does whatever the hell it wants. But do you see? Why did I do 99? I think that was the case of 2 sonars applying to. Why is it... Okay, yeah, 2.2 million. On a... Yeah, that makes sense. What is wrong with this character? I don't know. Do you see what I'm saying, though? The skull emoji. Oh yeah, I totally agree. Her sonar augment makes her more usable. Here, so like if you take a weapon that actually does damage, like what would be a good... I was kind of thinking like Vidaria or something, right? Like a pretty high damage weapon. I want to see if we can get some funny numbers out of this. Here, so what's this do normally? To body shot. Okay, 7 and then 13. Yeah, we'll stick to body shots. 11, and 6. Not a ton, right? Not a ton, but like an amount of damage, a couple thousand on the body, right? Without any stuff built up. Not any of my arcanes or anything going on. I want to throw some sonars out. Let's see if we can get some funny body shot numbers. 83. 1.4 million. 98. 185. Like, it's also really inconsistent. Yeah, 1.2 million. Yeah, sonar does whatever it wants, but you can see the appeal, right? She's weird. She's weird. I don't know. Give her a try though. Give her a try though. You'll see. It's funny. Is Banshee weak? Hell no. Does someone who only likes pain play her? Yes. Yeah. I agree. It's kind of a psychopath gameplay loop. All I'm saying is occasionally when I'm doing deep Archimedia or either of the Archimedias, right? And she is given to me as an option, I do pick her sometimes. She has some use cases, I think. Who was asking about Temple before? Because Temple's really, really strong. My build for them is really weak, but it's still extremely strong. Like Temple just immediately is really good. Flare's them, right? Is Temple? I don't know exactly. I think Temple's gender neutral. For gore, but really strong warframe. The only thing I don't like about Temple is for like a music frame, right? I like the entire gimmick of like the metronome, but none of their fucking music matches up with the metronome, and it bothers me so much. It makes me miss the metronome sometimes because I'm listening to the rhythm of like what they're playing. Terrible. They really like, I think they tacked the metronome on at the end when they were pretty much done with the Warframe's design. Really unfortunate, because like if all of the music played into the rhythm that the metronome was going to be incredible. One of my favorite Warframes if that was the case, but it's not the case and it fucks with me. It really does. Excal's still a favorite of mine, despite just being a goober. Oh, do you guys want to see? I said I was going to go through Drip. You guys want to judge my fake primes? We'll look at my fake primes. Do I have 3 Excalibur loadouts? I think I have like 3. I'll go on back to doing a little grinding, I reckon. Yeah, Banshee's very unusual. There's a lot you could talk about with Banshee. I've considered making some content on her. I gotta get my new core, don't I? Gotta finish that up. Did I fail? No, I guess I swapped it. Okay. Go with Reese. Give me 1 sec here to check something. We'll get back to it. Alright. You know, that does actually... I always keep looping back to, like, things we were talking about a couple minutes ago, but, I haven't listened to a lot of Nine Inch Nails. I think maybe I should, because I did like that one song that got copyrighted. Gopogog Croc? It's a pretty good lich name.
Every day, in every way, I just get better.
Gopagog Grak. Incredible. I killed chat with all the Banshee talk. It's so over. Understandably, honestly. Maybe that's why I got glassed, because I defended Banshee. That's the new lore. Tenet Cycron? I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm one of the people that forgot Tenet Cycron exists. Is it any good? I haven't used it. You know, this is another thing that is almost embarrassing, right? I'm a veteran too, I know the game pretty well, but yeah, I just haven't used a lot of the weapons from the last 5 years, 6 years. There's a lot I'm missing. Which I guess is good, it means I can, like, experiment with stuff on stream. Not like I'm out of things to do yet. But yeah, I actually do not have all of the Tenet weapons yet. I don't have all of the Coda weapons, and I don't have all of the, not even all of the Kuva weapons. I think I did have all of the Kuva weapons at one point, but then some new ones got added. Actually, no, I guess not, because I don't have the new core, so that was just a lie. What is the Cycron again? That's the little Corpus sidearm with like a circular magazine or something, right? Oh, Loke. We can get rid of the Lich now. Wow, yeah, I forgot there was a Tenet. What is this thing? Is it a beam? What is... yeah, a beam. Okay. I mean, it looks pretty good. The crit damage is, like, kind of low. But it looks like a pretty good weapon. Beam range 28. Beam... Oh, beam chain secondary. Oh. While Suda and Samaris were preserving Octavia, I was just sitting in the corner mumbling about Banshee. True. I was having like a schizophrenic self-rant about Banshee. Yeah, Banshee's witch, she's got potential. Also, yeah, I didn't know the Cycron was chaining. Is it just the Tenet one that chains? Or does I don't remember the regular one chaining. But then again, I don't remember the regular one, so... I will take a note of that, though, because the Tenet, is it the Glaxion? Also chains, and it impressed me a lot, so I might like the Cycron as well. What was my last one? Loke? Yeah. I gotta get rid of some of these mods. These degraded ones. Or defiled, rather. I'm just too lazy to. I'll take Mr. Chroma. You know, Guardian Armor is just my favorite thing to happen to Chroma in years now, though. Really, really big fan of Guardian Armor. I actually used to, on Chroma, put some health and health regen on him from the Archon shards. Because every, like, little bit of Chroma's health is worth its weight in gold. He has so much armor, it's so hard to chew through. So I used to do that to survive, but Guardian Armor just... You just don't need it. Just don't need it. It heals you way more than enough. It's incredible. Oh, it's the tenant trait. I see, I see. Also, oh, I want to clarify too, I wasn't saying you guys need to chat. I was just being goofy, like I killed the chat with the Banshee rambling.
Leave no one standing.
You know, I also use Nullstar on Chroma, for 2 reasons. I actually put it on him at first, because I wanted him to just be, like, immensely tanky, right? But it is actually affected by Vex Armor as if it's a weapon. And I know other things do that too, like I think Roar affects it. But it actually does quite a bit of damage, which is really nice in addition to it having just a damage reduction effect. I've seen some people who play Chroma actually run the augment for Nullstar to make it do heat damage. That's what the augment does, right? It does heat damage, I believe. So they do that and they use Archon Vitality and it double procs it and it just deletes people. And I need to try that next because I do really, really like Chroma a lot more than I should. And that does sound funny. That's something I haven't tried yet. Do you guys remember his passive got changed, like, what, like 5 years ago now? From the energy color thing? Is when they added the energy cycling ability to his one of the worst abilities in the game, by the way. His breath, his elemental breath. Absolutely dreadful ability. But it does let you change elements. I actually subsumed over that one. I know a lot of Chromas subsume over his 4, but his 4's not good. Don't get me wrong, his 4's not good. But I do use it sometimes for defense stuff. I do like that it can stun people. It does something, you know?
The enemy is broken.
I would love a Chroma rework. But I don't know if he'll ever get one, because he is still just really good. He doesn't really have any problems, he's just boring. Nullstar Augment is awesome for nuking stuff, yeah. It's disgusting on Chroma. I've seen other people run it, because Vex Armor just directly buffs it as if it's a weapon, and I don't know why that happens, but I think Nullstar might actually do more damage on Chroma than Nova a lot of the time. However, Nova obviously has, you know, Nova things, so generally she's more useful. Chroma's just Chroma. What is the augment for Nullstar again? It does heat damage, right? Is that all? It increases the damage too, doesn't it? 240 heat damage, guaranteed status effect in 8 meters. Oh yeah, and on recast it throws them out. Double the search radius. Actually, that's really good. Oh, and the damage does scale. Oh, so wait, so it's less damage. It's less damage, but Archon Vitality would make that heat happen twice. So it's more damage. Or, sorry, am I wrong? Does it replace the blast damage, or do both? I think I actually have it on this build. Oh, it does both! Oh, it does do more damage. Sorry, I thought it was replacing the 300 blast damage, so it does both. That is a lot more damage then. Like, significantly more damage then. Chroma just needs some touch-ups. True. Try to revive it with Equinox. I am woefully underinformed on Equinox. Back when Equinox was one of the strongest frames in the game, and she's still good, by the way. I'm just saying when she was, like, top tier, like, it was pretty much her or Banshee at one point. Do you guys remember in like 2016 when Banshee could AoE nuke the whole map because all the enemies were so weak? You would just channel her 4 and everything would die constantly. And then they nerfed Banshee and enemies got stronger over time, so her 4 is just useless now. But I promise, it was really funny. At one point in time, you would load into like a survival, right? And you would, you know, you jump in as Excalibur or something, and your team would be 3 Banshees that are just AFK channeling their 4, and you don't see a single enemy the whole mission. It was wild. It was really a weird time in Warframe history. But yeah, around that time, Equinox, I think, came out, and Equinox was so strong. She still is, but she was like game-breaking at one point. Also on the Chroma thing, I wouldn't mind, to be honest with you, I wouldn't mind if they left Vex armor how it is and then totally reworked him. I wouldn't mind them scrapping everything but Vex armor and giving him a totally different, like, kit. Or at least changing, like, his 2's effects or I don't know. Yeah, he could at least use some touch-ups. I want to try this. Oh, I gave him range. Do you need range on this? I don't know if that's... Alright, well, this is the build I have. I'm going to replace Energize with, yeah, I don't think I need Energize and Equilibrium. I'm going to do what, wait a minute. He could do Hotshot. Oh, that might be kind of funny, actually. I don't know. I'll see how this goes. I think this is probably going to be weaker than my normal Chroma, but you could definitely optimize this to be maybe even stronger, I think. Keep the credit boost on his 4. True. True. I actually tried as well with Archon Vitality to like make his 4 or his 1 do a lot of damage, and they just don't. It just doesn't work. So yeah, Neutron Star is definitely the way to go if you want like, I guess any damage from Chroma ability. Oh yeah. Oh, that's funny with more range. I normally have minimum range on Chroma because people normally just never stand close enough to me to actually get Vex armor, and I want more strength, you know, so I sacrifice range. Do I not have Guardian armor on this one? Oh, that's a problem if I don't.
Our target is dying. Hurry, complete the capture before they expire.
Okay.
Mission complete. The captive has been
I don't think I have Guardian armor on this loadout.
Well done.
I need that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, I'm using battery on it. That's a weird... I don't know. There's something here, right? Yeah, I do need Guardian armor. I don't know how much actual damage this would do, though. Because I am sacrificing a lot of strength just to put Neutron Star on. Or in the range. It's mostly the range difference. So maybe you need more strength on this?
Encounter locked. There are 3 solutions in which you win, 439 in which you die. You'll need
I guess Archon Vitality would affect us too, as well. Oh, I forgot you can't just rapid spam Neutron Star, or Null Star, sorry. I keep calling the ability Neutron Star for some reason. I know that's the augment. I forgot you can't, like, rapid fire spam it, because that would be really funny. Really, really funny if you could do that. What is the seek range on this? Holy. I need to give actual Nova another shot. Because I haven't played her since she got changes, like, years ago. Just lurking? Hell yeah. Biggest thing is that you can't fire weapons with this 1-up. Yeah! Oh, actually, yes. If you could imbue your weapons with an uncombined status effect, that would actually be a really good ability, even if it just did a little bit. Yeah. So just a Lavos augment? Yeah, I guess so. He already has... Like, he's a strong weapons platform, but yeah, he has no utility outside of just being... To be fair, this is why I was saying, like, he's in a weird spot where I don't know if he'll ever get any more attention, because he's tanky as fuck, and he does a lot of damage. And really, that's all you need to do? But yeah, he has no utility. The actual way you play him is super uninteresting. You're basically just default Excalibur shooting guys. Like, you're kind of not doing anything. Now, granted, I kind of like that for some reason. I like some boring warframes from time to time, you know? Sometimes I like to just run around and shoot guys. And Chroma is really, really good at just shooting guys. I guess he's good at melee as well, but, I mean... I wonder who would actually scale melee damage harder? Him or Valkyr with... to be fair, Valkyr with Warcry is, like... She might actually do less per swing, but hitting that fast, yeah. Valkyr's probably going to be a lot better. I don't know. I still like him, but yeah, he could definitely use some love, I think. I would love if they changed some stuff about him. What was I gonna do? I was gonna try something. Maybe I take overextended off? Hold on. I don't think I need a 30-meter radius on this, even though that is funny. What do you think? Do you think I need a 30-meter radius? I mean, that is comedic. That is kind of a nuke platform. What is it without? Oh, well, that's still 20 meters, right? With, maybe, okay, hold on. I'll keep it on there for now. What's the strength loss? That's a lot of strength loss, though. 600, 750. Oh, that is a lot of strength loss. What else would I want there, though? I don't need any more survivability. I mean, I could do Amar's Hatred, but that just seems kind of stinky. I'm gonna just try that for now to see the range on it. I don't know. Do we already have a drone frame? No. I mean, probably not in the way that you're thinking. Lavos, I think some of his abilities technically throw drones, but it's like, you know, that's just an AoE. You can fly your arrows around as Ivara, but that's not really... Do you mean like playing as a drone, or like controlling a drone? Because no, I don't think we have a warframe that controls a drone. You fly around as Jade, and Titania is basically you are a drone. But no, I don't think we. I think that's about as close as we've got. Protea doesn't have... I don't play her much. Well, she's got a shield, or like the artillery drone thing. Does that qualify? I don't know. I think it sticks in one spot. So it's more of just a turret than like a drone that follows you and shoots guys. Ivara Navigator, lol. Yeah, it's been a while since you thought about that, huh? I was just trying to really rack my brain for anything that was vaguely related to drones. Oh, would Octavia's resonator count? Or she's got a little roller mine that follows you around and you can put AoEs on it. That's kind of a drone, right? It doesn't fly, but it functions like an AoE drone thing, you know? So I guess kind of? I don't know. I'd say Octavia is probably the closest based on the question. Not really sure. I don't want to do interception. Oh, survival. Yeah, her two also will pick up the AoE thing from, is it her 3 or her 1? Or wait, her 1 picks up her 2? Are you talking about Octavia? I forget. One of them... Whatever. One of them picks up the other one. I forget. I want to see if this range is good enough to, like, clear hallways and stuff. I should have gone solo. These enemies are too weak. They just die to all of us immediately. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to put Guardian armor on. That was... Right. But all of my, my Forma, I think, is going to prevent me from doing that. I may have to Omni-Forma Chroma. What a fucking sentence. Can you imagine somebody saying that to you? You've never played Warframe before? I have to Omni-Forma Chroma. Horrendous sentence. Horrible gobbledygook Warframe devs got us saying. Say that to your mom. I don't know why that sounded like a your mom joke. Say, I don't know, say it to your grandma. Tell her you have to Omni-Forma your Chroma. I may have to actually do that, though. Not say it to my grandma, but the Omni-Forma my Chroma. Stupid. Oh, I do have range on him a little bit. Or do anything? Has anyone tried the augment for his 4? I feel like I should try that. I don't think there's a world in which it's good, but, I know a lot about Chroma math, but I actually don't know how, like, his 1 and his 4 interact with a lot of things, to be honest with you. This is kind of funny. The neutron star thing is kind of funny. The null star thing is kind of funny. Sorry. Scaldra frame would be super cool.
This all you got?
In animated media, the show. Oh. Interesting. I mean, in that case, I guess, like, Chroma's pelt is kind of like a drone parasite thing. Well, it's not a parasite. It's more symbiotic. Also, on the Scaldra thing, I said this last stream. I just repeat myself all the time. But, I would have loved... I love Sight, and I think it's really thematic we got him with 1999, but I also really, really wish we got a heavy machine gunner. Like, someone with a big shield and, like, an exalted machine gun. I really wanted that, so that could have been, like, a Scaldra machine gunner frame. I mean, it could still happen, but I'm not I don't expect that to. I'm gonna do some PvP, actually. Not proper PvP, but since the reset just happened. So, as a part of Mr. Default Excalibur here, with the Bratton Lotto Skana setup that I've got going on, I foolishly did not use regular Bratton Lotto and Skana. You can see I used a Prisma, a Vandal, and a Prime. So I've been trying to do the PvP skins on them, because they look relatively basic. So I still need the Lotto one. Also, real quick, does the PvP skin work properly on this one? Oh, interesting. The Conclave skin goes back to the version 1 of the Bratton, by the way, with the square upper guard, or the carry handle. And, it also does not have a magazine like the Bratton Prime, nor does it have a bolt or a receiver, so you just pull nothing out and you cock nothing on both the Bratton Prime and the old school Bratton from when the game was really new. Bothers me a lot. It's more video content right there. Did you know that the Bratton has no magazine? And I do like 15 of the subscribe notifications popping up on the screen, and like the big red circles, you know what I mean? All the notification dings. She Omnia my forma till I chroma. True! True! Common drone systems are bits and funnels. Beam cannon. Is that in Gundam? I haven't actually seen Gundam stuff. She Omni on my forma till I chroma. That is actually so true. That is a Zoinks moment, to be honest. It is a Zoinks moment. Oh, we're gonna fucking lose. Oh no. Also, I'm a little worried about how my FPS is gonna be here. My PC's been running a little bit slower today. I don't know why. And with all of the streaming stuff running, I think I'm gonna lose some FPS in the 1999 tiles. Oh yeah!
First squad to get their work done gets pizza for dinner tonight.
Ooh.
Second squad to get their work done is making that pizza. Understood? Get moving.
Oh, that's gonna be so bad to watch. Oh, I need this Lotto skin though. You guys like 40 FPS streams? Oh, pain. I'm so sorry. I need this Lotto skin. What do I do? I don't want to make you guys watch trash.
Don't let anything happen to the balloon. Smash jammers to widen the signal window so the balloon can move faster.
Oh no.
Did we do that?
Kill 10 Eximus. Funny. I haven't done any of my calendar challenges yet. You guys ever tried this mode? It's kind of fun, but I don't really want to play it anymore. Played so much of it. Oh, my frame rate. This is unfortunate.
Transmission strength is waning. Take out the jammers.
Oh, it's fine over here in this alley. There we go. Well, I'll just sit in the corner. Woo! I may have to, for once in my life, lower the graphics settings.
Mobile voice radio is back on the dial.
script to harvest tech rot chatter. Trying to figure out how rot communicates. Go there now. Hurry! It's anyone's match at this point.
How good do you think a Big Bites pizza is? Do you think it's better than the pizza we got, or what do we think? Have we ever seen a Big Bites pizza, or is it just like a thing of legend?
Protect the unit until it finishes its scan.
Oof.
Cameras are interfering with the sensor suite. You know what to do.
What's the matter, Amir? Squad having trouble all of a sudden?
You could say that's rather glass, true. Stream FPS is honestly fine. Oh, the Cephalon one's being laggy too? Oh, man. So, the whole Cephalon overlay thing, so I made it myself, within a music program. It's actually running in FL Studio, so it's not like a VTuber thing. It is not meant to run alongside, like... Oh, he just... Okay. Awesome. Cool. See you later, man. It's not meant to run with the game. So... Oh, this is not appreciating it right now. I think I may actually just lower the graphics settings in Warframe a little bit. I've never had, like, frame drops in Warframe. Actually, that's not true. I've gotten a little bit of frame rate issue here in 1999 only. It's typically caused by background programs, but still, it only happens here. Wait, so this is a 3v1? It's over. It is over.
Winner, winner, pizza dinner!
It's all over, squad. I know you tried. Get to extraction.
I think it's something to do with, like, the volumetric fog and stuff in 1999. I love how Holvania looks, but, I mean, it's normally not a performance issue. I'm just having issues because of the... I'm running a stream and I got the whole Cephalon going. Teach us to make one I too wish to be glassed. True. Oh, I'm the musical Cephalon that Suda was keeping for. Yeah, actually. It literally is, so it's running within FL Studio. FL Studio comes with this really, really scuffed 3D visualizer suite from, like, 2005 called Z Game Editor. So, technically what you are seeing is a Z Game Editor set of, like, I made all the elements that go into it, but it's rendered within Z Game Editor. It's a terrible, terrible way to do it, but I... you know? Honestly, okay, so Warframe mains. I said Chroma before, but I think I'm gonna have to be honest and say Excalibur. I think Excalibur is still my most played frame as well. I'm gonna actually turn these down. Very unfortunate. How bad is this gonna look? I've never seen Warframe with low settings. Oh. Still looks pretty good. Is this gonna run any better? Here, you can bully me. We'll look at... Let's have a look here. Yep. Sort by used. Yeah, we got Umbra, Chroma, regular Excalibur, so Excal's even higher usage. Valkyr, Ash, Jade. That checks out. That checks out. Yeah. What are my most used weapons? Got a Trumna. Interesting, the Carrack is still up there. I used to really, really enjoy that. But yeah, I guess Trumna, Bratton, AX-52, and then the Soma. Sidearms, Aklex, still. That is such a high use rate. Lex, Vosto, Euphona, Icarus, Nell. And we got the Graham, Nikana, Galatine from years ago still. Skijati, rather. Destreza, War. And then some of these other ones, I don't have a lot of good builds for companions, so it's like pretty much all Helios, and then I don't have a lot of good companion builds still, so it's just like fucking entirely Helminth Charger. Which is cursed. Elytron is pretty cursed. Plexus? What are you why is that in here? Does that mean the Railjack? What? Okay. Arc Gun, yeah, Mausolon, Kuva Gradler, that checks out. Those are my 3 favorites. Arc Melee, whatever. I guess oh, Moat is still my... Yeah, I guess it took me a while to get an amp. My most used thing is the Graham, followed by the Helminth. Oh, don't look. Don't look. Don't look, chat. Please. I'm sorry. The Helminth being my second most used thing in Warframe is awful. Hey, yeah, thanks for coming around, Artorias. See ya, man. Trying to get him out again. By usage, Korra Prime is your main. By vibes, Volt Prime or Loki Prime. I feel that. Those are all good picks, too. Mine's still Excalibur. When I was brand new, I picked Excalibur, and, you know, I loved him since I was, like, brand new. I've always liked Melee. And then for a long time, I thought he kind of got phased out and was weak again, so I kind of stopped using him for a while, and I went over to Chroma. And then now with new Arcanes and different Melee things, he's really strong again, actually, so I do still really like Excalibur. I think if Melee Influence didn't exist, he would still be mid. He's pretty good, though. If you look at most people's Warframe tier lists, Excalibur's normally, like, in B tier, or C, depending on the person. I would put him in, like, A. He's not... Yeah, he's good. He's good. He's not crazy, though. The thing with Excalibur is, since I've been playing him since I installed this game, like, you know, a long time ago, like over 10 years or something now, I'm so used to the Exalted Blade Wave travel times that I frequently snipe people through the walls, like, 20 meters away. And with Melee Influence, just AoE nuking stuff now, I really like that. He works really well up close, and then you can also just, like, snipe people at a distance. He's fun. I would say in general, though, Valkyr is probably the best Melee Warframe right now, right? Probably Valkyr, or maybe even... Wukong's still really good, isn't he? I forget about Wukong a lot. You know, it's funny, I've seen a lot of people who use Melee start going to Slam builds now. There are a lot of really, really strong Slam mods. And actually, I think that would be really good on Wukong, on his staff. Ironically, my Korra Prime has about 7.2 kills, but my Mesa has over 22. Oh! I didn't look at kills. I wonder which one of my Warframes has the most kills. I would say for me, it probably is still just Excalibur having the most kills. And then, I don't know how it's calculated, like Chroma. I don't know how many kills I have on. Is that only if you kill with the Warframe?
You each take a squad.
Also, oh, it's still stuttery.
Finish his objectives last.
But like Chroma himself obviously doesn't get a lot of kills, but I get a lot of kills on Chroma. Do you know how that works? I actually don't know.
And you'll come out of this alive. You do what I say fast, and you'll
He is #1 most used frame after all. True.
Any questions?
A lot of that is just because like new players pick him and they play him for a long time, so that makes sense. But even at a high level, I mean, if you haven't used him in a while, give him a shot. He's good. Is he insane? No, probably not. No, but I like him.
And smash any signal jammers.
I like some of the more basic warframes though,
Picture droning on all day.
and I know a lot of people just find him boring. I may actually wrap up stream pretty soon. My digital throat hurts a little bit from simulating so much yapping, you know? Also just realized I'm using gas against the Scaldra, but it's okay. How long have I been streaming? Has it been like 4 hours? I feel like I've been streaming for a while. Now, here's a stupid bit. Verglass Prime is in your lineup. It's nearly 300,000? What is the Verglass again? Is that a... Oh, I don't remember what the Verglass is off the top of my head. I think... I've heard that name a bit, though. I think it's a relatively strong gun, right? Gun? Melee? What is the...
A sensor cluster is under attack? Must have picked up
There are so many weapons in this game now, I don't remember all of them by name. Now? There we go. There we are.
so it can finish its scan of the tech line.
Whoa! That buff always throws me off.
I need to see some hustle.
Sensor jammers. Slowing us down. Smash those things.
What is it marking? Ugh. Also, actually, let me... Oh, it's the Nautilus gun? What are we talking about? Sentinel Cold Laser. Oh! What? Oh! Your Bearglass has 300,000... Oh my lord! Is it that good? I haven't really experimented with many of the companion firearms. The Sentinel ones, sorry. Sentinel weapons.
Find all those parts for Amir?
It's okay, Amir. There's no shame in being second best. Seeing a lockbox.
How does the Verglass perform again? Is it like the Artax? You said it's a cold laser? Is it like the Artax then? Or
Use it or lose it.
or maybe I misread chat. Hold on, give me a sec. I gotta get on over here.
Now you're thinking.
Ooh, still stuttering. Still stuttering.
Take out heavy units. They're often issued passes.
In your face, owie.
Oh, no energy.
This belongs to the people anyway.
Second place?
Nice.
First loser!
Don't worry, Amir. You're the #1 pizza chef in my
It's that good it replaces entire builds? Really? I was not familiar with the Verglass game. Wow. No, I actually did not know that. Verglass Prime is a high status chance freeze beam with a good rate of fire. Huh. Let me real quick check how much standing I need from Teshin.
Well met, Master. You bring honor and fear to the conclave.
Also, why is my Teshin alive? What happened? What happened? Oh, and I'm not here. What? I don't know what's going on. Does his appearance change when you're Typhoon? Is that what's going on and nobody ever hits this rank? So, like,
Well met, Master.
He's bugged.
You seek power, you pay in blood.
Ah, I just need a little bit more. Ah. Let me take a look at the Verglass. And I'll also see what my most kills are on. I should have the Verglass then. Oh. What? Does it not? Am I? No. Would it show up under companions? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah? Wow. I also don't have Nautilus Prime. Huh. What are some of the Nautilus precepts? I feel like I should know this. Not familiar. Oh, I don't... Do I have a regular Nautilus? I don't know if I've ever used a Nautilus. No, I guess not. Oh, this was during Railjack. Yeah, I never got one of these. Auto, Omni, and Cordon. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, I don't even have parts for it. Wow. Yeah, no, I'm not familiar. 22k kills. Well, stuttering is better than whatever armor. True. Grouping and railjack repairing. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I remember that. I remember other people using it, rather. What do I have the most kills with? Can you sort that? Or is it just something you have to look at? 155. Yeah, I'm guessing Chroma himself getting kills with the weapons don't count, because that's a really low amount of kills. I have 155,000 kills with Excalibur. Oh, and 110% with actual Excalibur. So, 265,000 with Excalibur as a platform. 12k 29. Yeah, Chroma must not. It must just be actual abilities, because I barely have any kills with, like, him or Rhino. I have a lot of kills with, like, Jade and stuff. I've only killed 4 people with Harrow himself. That's funny. Uriel already having 39k is kind of a lot. Yeah, I think that kind of says everything about Stynax and Uriel. Wow. Most kills on a weapon. 125k and 36k on my Trumnas. 21k on my Kuvakarik. There's a bond mod that spreads statuses on kill for companion. Oh, wow. Interesting. How many kills is my Graham has 201,000 kills. I really enjoyed my Graham for a long time, if that wasn't apparent. That might be my most killed, like, item that I have. 154 on the Neskah Prime, 58, 21. Yeah. It checks out. Yeah, and Helios has barely killed anyone. Don't have many kills on those. How many kills has Bandit gotten? 21,000? I don't know. Yeah, how do you kill people with Harrow himself? If you bullet jump off of them and they die, does that count as a warframe kill? That's probably from me bullet jumping off of low health, like, or low level enemies. Yeah, how do you... that would have to be it, right? Or something subsumed onto him? Because, yeah, Harrow doesn't kill anybody. Like himself. I'm guessing it's bullet jumping. I would assume. 4 kills is pretty funny, though. Oh, I didn't even look at my pit. Oh, hang on. My Lex probably has a disgusting amount of kills on it. I used to really love the Lex. Lex has 78. Wow, never mind. 57. Nope, never mind. Not that many. Yeah, no, okay. Nope. It's just all the gram, baby. 201. How many enemies have I killed? How many? Just... Can I just see how many kills I've gotten? Vernier kills and... Oh my... Here, you can do the math if you want. 600,000 Grenier kills. Most use equipment, yeah. I have a positive conclave KD. Okay. Awesome. Look at how cool I am, guys. 0.2 KD. No conclave at a KD. Stupid. I mean, it makes sense. I just forgot conclave existed. While I'm doing what's technically conclave content right now. What? Why is this guy's Paris blue? He has the rare blue Paris Prime. Game all of them, yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's got a blue Torrid now. Remember when the wishlist feature first came out? Look at mine. At your wishlist on Warframe? I'm gonna be honest with you, no, I don't remember when the wishlist thing came out. Wait, here, I'll check after this. There's a wishlist in Warframe? I forgot that was a thing. Is it all, like, ancient stuff, because it's a really old feature? So it's not really PvP. This gives you conclave standing, but it's like, I don't want to bring up the dreaded Destiny 2, but if you're familiar with Gambit, it's like that. It's PvP, PvE. So we're competing to see who does PvE quicker. It's not really PvP. But it gives conclave standing faster than everything. Oh my FPS! Oh! It gives conclave standing faster than every other source. And also, there's a bonus every day at daily reset. There's a bonus for an hour that gives double. Which is nice, but unfortunately that means that literally not a single person plays it outside of the hour after reset, so that's why I'm forcing myself to play it right now, even though the stream's making me really laggy. I just need, I think, 1 or 2 more games, and then I can stop playing it. And my John Warframe LARP will be complete. Where at? Oh. Stuttery. Did they have a Titania on there? Oh no, they had a Wukong. Oh, no wonder. Yeah, we might be fucked. Usually the best Warframes for this are like Wukong or Titania. You want like the high mobility ones for the dumb little search objectives. Being able to kill enemies fast doesn't really matter at all, which is unfortunate.
What's the matter, Amir? Squad having trouble all of a sudden?
It's also pretty hard to find objectives when you're like lagging really hard. Oh well. Nah, I think we just lose this one. Where?
Are known to carry pass keys.
It's okay, Amir. There's no shame in being second best.
Used one more. It's a really weird game mode. It's kind of fun if you've never played it. If you have played it, it's not fun. But Conclave standing.
Hey, squad. We need to pick up the pace. Chop, chop. Come on. Well, what do we have here? The city was a dangerous cesspool until one squad took matters into their own hands and swept away the filth. That's what you guys. Now make with bang bang.
Do any of you guys get, so obviously, like I said before, I'm running FL Studio, which is rendering a 3D thing, and it has the voice filter, and I'm streaming, so obviously my computer's under load. But do you guys ever get FPS drops in 1999? This is the only place I've ever seen it happen. It doesn't happen when I'm like not streaming and I don't have a bunch of stuff open, but still.
Did we do that?
Ugh. Trumna's such a funny gun. Yeah, we just lose this one. Yes. Got a big yes in chat, true. You can only send 36 gifts daily? What? I didn't know there was a limit.
You did it. Hope you're hungry because Amir's singing pie tonight.
Do you mean in Warframe you can only send 36? I mean, that's a lot of gifts. But... Ooh. Okay, at least I got a yes in chat. That makes me feel better. Yeah, it's only the 1999 tile sets in Slovenia. I feel like I actually get lower FPS in the one time. Wait. Oh, it's not even FPS. I'm running at 100 FPS. It's just stuttering really bad. It's actually not my frame rate. It's just something's bottlenecking. Huh. Anyway, yeah, I get that in the square defense with flare. That one drops my FPS a little bit. In the winter, it's a lot less lag. Really? Sometimes when I'm fighting the tank for an odd reason. Yeah, it's something to do with the way they render it. Don't get me wrong, it looks beautiful, but I don't know if the... Also, what is wrong with the lighting right here? I was just about to compliment the lighting. What is happening? Oh, I turned my settings down. That's probably what's happening. That's right. Anyway, yeah, these tile sets tend to be a lot more visually intensive, or frame intensive, at least. That is interesting if that's true, it's laggier in the summer, because you would think the summer would be less stuff to render, right? So do you think it's something to do with the lighting and the reflections? Because that would make sense if the summer was laggier. Still very odd. Might run a different sidearm. I kind of like the Riot on Chroma. I mean, I kind of like the Riot anyways. It's not a very good pistol, but it's fun. Chroma makes it do enough damage to be good. For me, I lag in the winter. Oh, Well, I wonder if that's like something to do with CPU or GPU. Maybe one's more CPU intensive, one's more GPU intensive, so you guys lag in different instances? Or maybe it's just weird optimization. Yeah, 1999 is the only place I've noticed it, and I swear when it released, I don't remember having performance issues. They're still not severe, but while streaming, it's a little bit brutal. I actually didn't know there was an icon for... Is that Blast? That guy's damage icon? I think that's Blast. You know who I need to play and try more is Titania. I have a friend who's really, really good at Titania, and it is effective, I'll say. I just never really tried Titania much.
Busy day of work ahead of us, so I'm splitting you up. Aoi, Amir, you each take a squad. Time's crucial. Squad that finishes objectives last gets to play Big Bites Pizza Chef tonight. Let that put some pep in your step.
Do you think when they make... So it's specifically Big Bites branded pizza. Do you think... Are they just making frozen pizzas? That has to be it, right? Because Big Bites is a... like a chain. So they sell frozen pizzas, I guess?
Nasty tech rot baddies up ahead. Do me a favor and take out the trash.
Well, this is unfortunate.
Target down.
If someone would hit me so I could build Vex armor. I'm not getting hurt. It's over. It's over. There we go.
Line him up. Knock him down. It's time to burn a compact disc. A nearby data server contains megabytes of Scalder comm logs.
Megabytes.
I'll trigger the rest.
That's a lot of data. Oh, my frames!
CD is ready. Server Need to fuel that generator.
This mode's probably extra bad on the frame rate, because it's like, I think it renders both of the maps at once or something. It's really... Maybe it doesn't. That might be a lie. That might be a lie. But I feel like it's even worse. God.
Scaldra often carry emergency gas cans.
Warframe's hard to play with low frame rate.
Nicely to borrow, or not nicely.
Some games do better with like stuttering and stuff than others. Warframe does not appreciate it.
There should be a rule against this, but there isn't.
Don't really know why you'd leave. It's free. You get rewards if you lose still. I don't know why people leave. Oh, you know what sucks the most about this game mode? Speaking of people leaving, if all of your enemies rage quit, you don't get any rewards. And they just aren't gonna fix that, I don't think. So like if you're 1v1ing somebody, like nobody else joins and they start the mission and then they leave, like while you're almost done, you just wasted your time. You don't get anything. It's terrible.
Looks like we continue to be on a one-way trip to Winsville. Owie, how could you think you'd be faster than me?
It actually it makes 1v1s like needlessly stressful because anytime you're winning, you're just worried the other person's gonna, I don't know, I guess rage quit. Like I don't really know what other term to use, but then they're just gonna rob you of your stuff and subsequently your time.
We're at full power. Any excess fuel will boost the burn speed. CD's done. Who's grabbing?
CD's nuts?
A mobile voice broadcast balloon has been
Haha.
destroyed and is taking damage.
It's a very 1999 joke.
And provide support.
No, it's more of a 2015 joke. Never mind. What am I saying? I forgot the acolytes spawned here. Why invincible?
Hey, you found the balloon. Keep it safe and smash any signal.
Hope you've been practicing your dough spinning, Owie. 'Cause you're gonna
I do not want this to just turn into a cope stream, but also you would think this many years after the game's been out, the nav would work.
Get to the extraction point.
There we go. At least he didn't lie to me that time. It was just a weird spot. Frame rate. Oh. Okay. Oh, hey, what's up? I am kind of a PNG tuber. Actually, I hope I'm not a PNG tuber. My it should be moving. I'm a crusty VTuber. I hate that you could call me a VTuber and be correct, honestly. How many have you encountered in the Weave? I don't know, man. The Weave's a scary place. It's spooky. It does not render both maps, but Hovania just tends to be graphically intensive. Yeah. Oh, they've done 4 graphical optimization paths? Also, sorry, I'm reading chat slowly because I was doing the goofy PvP mode. So, they actually do. They replace it with bots, but it just takes your rewards. Like, when players leave, it will give you bots. And when all the enemies leave, you play against bots, but it just robs you of your rewards. It's terrible. Also, yeah, I was complaining a little bit because with the Cephalon rendering and streaming, going into Helvania is making me lag quite a bit, but I need to do this. Very cursed. Because there's only like 1 hour out of the entire day that anybody plays this PvP mode. C-Tuber, true. I'm a C-Tuber. D-Tuber? I'm just a tuber. I'm just a potato. I could be any kind of tuber. How many kinds of tubers are there? It's quite a few. I don't know why I'm still playing Chroma here. I don't really have anyone that's good at this game mode built. Streaming GLaDOS style. True. I wish they'd stop talking about pizzas. I want a pizza now. I'm going to simulate a pizza to consume. P-tuber. Pizza tuber. Those profile pictures remind me, or the glyphs, I guess. You know, we gotta be lore accurate. I do need to do some of those elite challenges. That might be a fun stream idea. 'Cause I don't have a lot of those glyphs. Sadly, there's not any for frames I really like. No, there's a Chroma one. I need the Chroma one.
Squads need a little incentive for today's jobs. Fine. This is a race. Squad that finishes last makes pizza for the winners.
You change your origins back into Cephalon PNG.
Apron and all.
So I think it's based on what ship you're in? I think? Actually, no, that's not true, because sometimes he's the 3D mod, like the... What do they actually call his little potato form? His, like, his capsule. Sometimes he's in his little capsule, and sometimes he's not, and I don't actually know what exactly triggers it. That's probably on the wiki somewhere. Is this thing healing?
Oh, I'm sorry, Owie. Did you need my squad to slow down so your guys could catch up?
What? Wow. That's actually somewhat alarming.
Tech rot scrubbed. Keep moving.
Okay.
This area is crawling with hostile forces. Scaldra. Tech rot. Doesn't matter. We need to take them out.
Okay, I never said I was good at this game mode, you know? Hopefully we can win this one, and I think that's the last one I need. If not, I'm gonna be really close. I'm trying to get the Lotto Conclave skin.
They didn't even see it coming. Running out of time, Owie.
Where are the bad guys? Sorry, I hate this game mode because I feel like I can't look at chat while I'm doing this, even though it doesn't really matter. Oh, great! Oh! Oh, Sentinel. Yeah, it is like a Sentinel shell, isn't it? Yeah, why does he sometimes show up as a Sentinel and sometimes, like, as a... I don't know what else to call it, but, like they said, PNG. Is it based on your orbiter? Because I'm pretty sure he shows up, like a Sentinel when you're at the Drifter camp. But I thought he still did in the regular orbiter. But apparently mine doesn't right now. He's PNG still. Ah, we're just gonna lose this one. I can lose my way into getting the reward, it's fine.
Smell that? Smells like pizza.
I dislike the Exterminate Part 2 because it just doesn't give you enough enemies to kill. I can't kill them faster.
Hopefully that gives the local city some breathing room.
Maybe more AoE, I don't know, actually. Maybe if I was like Uriel. Never mind. I guess I could kill them faster. Data burn. Alright, they're about to win. Ah. Yes.
Find fuel for the generators.
Woo.
Scaldra units have our guest.
Hope you've been practicing your dough spinning, Owie, because you're gonna be slinging some Zaz tonight.
Hey, we help the people of Hovania, and that's what counts. Get to the extraction.
As it was already... Oh, sorry, I missed that, yeah. Okay. The creator mode. That makes sense. Also, Elemental, sorry, I didn't see that comment. I was doing the dumb PvP thing. But yeah, the avatar does not enjoy when I go into 1999. Oh, I need to do it one more time. One more time, then I'm done. Terrible. Yeah, it's a combination of like running the streaming software and the avatar rendering and even the vocal stuff does put some kind of strain on the PC, so it just really does not enjoy when I go to 1999. That is something I'm going to have to improve for later streams. I may be able to find a way to make that more efficient. Because it is simply not ideal. When I am not in 1999, does it seem like it runs okay? I'm hoping I'm not just laggy the entire time.
Listen up, squad. Do what I say, and you'll come out of this alive. If you do what I say fast, then you'll get to eat the most delicious pizza of your life. Any questions? Nope. Good. Nasty Techlop baddies up ahead.
Things are chunky.
And take out the trash.
Was that Sevagoth that just insta-killed it? Because that would make sense. Yeah, Sevagoth is a really good pick.
It's time to burn nearby data server contains megabytes of Skulldra comms logs.
Megabytes?
Connect to the server. I'll trigger the right.
Can you guys even imagine megabytes of data? I hope all the computers don't explode when it hits the year 2000.
My mistake. CD is ready.
Also, someone asked before, and I totally meant to respond, why are the Acolytes in 1999? I don't know why they're here. I have absolutely no idea. I don't know. I'm actually sad they didn't make unique 1999 acolytes, sorry. Like Skulldra elite agents that like infiltrate and try and kill you. I feel like they definitely should have done that. Because there really is no reason.
What's the matter, Amir? Squad having trouble all of a sudden? Skulldra units have our gas cans. They just don't know it yet.
I don't know if it's the frame rate, but I'm getting stuck on stuff way more than I normally do. Maybe just the environment? I'm like bumping my head on things. My Chroma definitely has brain damage now if he didn't before. He probably does. He probably does have brain damage. Megabytes pizza overclock. Ooh, megahertz toppings? I was asking before, how good do you think a megabytes what is a big bites pizza would be? Because they say it's the best pizza, so surely it is the best pizza. Do you guys have a favorite type of pizza? I'm a margarita enjoyer. Love a nice wood-fired margarita that I simulate, of course.
No time for marker art.
My frame rate. The bit rate's probably getting destroyed too by all this light.
So, one of our sensor clusters is getting beat up. You know how long it took me to source all those parts. Make sure they stay safe. That cluster is gathering crucial data on the tech log. It must be allowed to finish its scan.
At least I'll be done with this after this one, and I can stare at chat. Hang on.
There should be a rule against this, but there isn't.
Pause enemies.
Oops. Sensor jammers. Slowing us down. Smash those things. Let's go. Sensor
Nice,
cluster
okay.
attacked. Scan complete.
Lovely.
You did it!
Now I definitely have enough.
Because Amir's singing pie tonight. Extract yourselves. You beautiful.
Right, let me catch up on chat. Cephalon forms tend to be straight up afraid of Amir. True. Would be funny if... yeah, if the Acolytes at the helmet portals. Skulldra Lich would be cool. I feel like we may get one eventually, actually. I don't know why I said eventually, actually, but since we got the Coda stuff, we may eventually. Can you imagine? True. Just love pizza. Turgs don't have brains, true. Chroma does have a very small head. He ain't got no brains. Supreme style? That's a pretty good choice. Pretty good choice. I like really simple pizzas, like some nice, just like a basic. Oh yeah, your wish list. How do I view that? Is that in social? Yeah, you told me to do that a while ago. Sorry. Hang on. What? What? Profile? Oh, that's crazy. I forgot that was... Whoa. Froze for a second. What do you mean? What? How much does a red veil cost? The pennant. Do I have anything on my... No. No, I don't. Oh, margarita and Neapolitan. I do love a Neapolitan. Hey, welcome back, player. I'm freed of my horrible, cursed 1999 bonds. Let me... Okay, so what I was doing that for, because we have some people in chat that I don't think we had before, my beautiful, pretty much the coolest guy you've ever seen, right? Probably the coolest loadout ever. I made a mistake of not using regular Bratton, Lotto, and Skana, so in order to match them up, I was going to just get the Conclave skins. I'll have to get the, Can I put an Incarnate on a Mark 1 Bratton? Can I do that? Does anyone know? Would you like to hear an abomination of an idea for a pizza? Hell yes. Of course. We're all scholars here. We can talk about anything on top of a pizza. It's all for the sake of science. Want to buy Red Veil? Oh, creator mode's also why Tashin... Right. That... I see. Okay. I missed that earlier. I think somebody told me that, and I just didn't piece it together. Lotto! Oh, yeah. Yes. While I'm here... Oh, give me that. Yoink. Give me that. No, wait. Give me that. Yes. And I'll just shred the rest. There we go. Time to gamble more on the Skana. Absolutely. The stats are boosted. I know the stats are boosted, but are they boosted between, say, the regular Bratton and the Mark 1 Bratton? Like, would the Incarnon stats be higher on the Mark 1 Bratton than the Bratton? There's no Mark 1 Lotto, right? They give you like a real Lotto straight away? It's just the Bratton and the Paris, right? Yeah. And the bow for some reason, right? Yeah. Oh, and Furex. I mean, of the starting weapons, I guess just bow and... Interesting. That is strange. Let's get reminded by Tashin that he looks like Kitungu. Who's Kitungu? Hang on. Let me check. Who's that? I am not familiar. Kitungu. Oh. Oh, I thought that was like an anime character. What is this? Oh, it's an onion? I could see it. Oh, yeah, e.g. the base damage boost is 28 on the Mark 1, 24 on regular. Oh. Doesn't scald your flares running at you in formation. Looks silly and sounds like somebody rapidly drumming their fingers on a desk. True. Alright, let me put the beautiful Lotto skin on. This was none of this grind was worth it, but I'll, you know, we gotta take it. Let me make sure the energy colors match. What am I using? The Tenno one, and then, let's see, Infested Blue? Okay, so I have the Tenno blue. I was trying to make it look like Excalibur's blue, and I know if you just copy the colors, it copies them, but they render weird on these skins because they're so old and they're, like, made weird. I think that's... Do I look cool, guys? That's a dangerous man right there. Nah, I might need to get the default. Like, yeah, I might need to do a Mark 1 Bratton and everything. I mean, I guess I could... it works. It works. Or I could be, even more cursed. So, okay, this setup, underneath it, I took... This is the Amethyst skin for Excalibur. I recolored to look default, so the textures aren't quite right, so it looks slightly wrong. It's pretty funny. Look, he's like shiny. Excal has like a skin texture? For some reason, this one's just smooth. He's like made of rubber. Maybe I'll give him some gray here. The guns are very gray. Here we go. That's a dangerous man. John Warframe. Kitungu from Bionicle. Hang on, sorry. Kitungu apparently is also a type of onion. Hold on. Kitungu, Bionicle. Oh yeah, I could see it. Those look like the heads from the little droids from there's like Star Wars repair droids, like the little tiny short ones. What are those guys called? I guess just repair droids. They show up. Pit droids? Korean style pizza dough, but made with a little fermented red chili paste? What are the two things on the toppings? Because I could actually see red chili paste in the dough being really good. He's very smooth looking. True. Smooth Excalibur. For some reason on that skin too, if I wanted to like really alarm people, here I know I still have like things on him. Actually, no, I'll take the chest armor up here. So you get the idea, right? It's like default Excalibur. The accents, or no, the secondary is metallic. So I could be gold Excalibur. Look guys, it's Excalibur Prime. He's real. I'm so sad I don't actually have an Excalibur Prime. The sad thing is, when this game was in beta, I probably, I don't know if I would have, even if I played at the time, I don't know if I actually would have bought a Founder Pack. Now, I do have this guy. You're familiar with this guy right here. I do have him, at least. But, yeah, no Excalibur Prime. Super upsetting. It was cut wrong. Interesting. Oh, I need to re-roll my Skana ribbon while we're talking about pizza. What am I looking at here? So I spent, what, 180 steel essence? We got 125k. That's a good amount. Let's do more gambling. Heavy efficiency, no. Nope. Can you get a crit chance below 0? What does that do? Can you negative crit? Or does it just... It probably just doesn't do anything, I assume. Electricity... Nope, nope, nope. Finisher... Nope. Heat, critical chance for slide, almost good. Initial combo... What? That's a really weird one. There's probably one person on this planet that would like that. But I don't... That's not... Actually, that'd be... Wow, that'd be really good for a slam build. But nah, that's not what I'm going for. That actually would be really good for that. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it! Dough is your typical dough, but dusted with some extra potato and cornstarch. Make it crispier. Dude, I mean, that sounds really good. Operator, I appear to have a gambling precept. True. Range heat. Combo duration? This one's pretty good, but I don't know if I like the -8 seconds. Wait, I do run the arcanes that give me more combo duration. Oh, I might... I think I'll not use that one. That one was actually really good. Range and attack speed. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm gonna use that one for now. Heat, status duration, heavy attack efficiency. How does status duration work? Does that mean the statuses only have 6% of their full duration, or is it like warframe math, so it's... I don't want to sacrifice this one because I don't hate this one, but I want to... We'll play with some other ribbons because I wanted to test negative status duration blast and see if there's any way I can get that to work. Just rapid fire explosions on the enemy. Status duration range crit. No. No, 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 no. Sauce is typical. Red chili paste? I mean, I would take a chili paste sauce. Negative Kuva balance. That's me soon. Green white cheese. Huh. I mean, that just sounds good, to be honest. That sounds nice. Also, wow, this is a cursed one. What is it? How does this even... Hold on. So more crit chance on a slide attack, but overall less crit chance, so just less crit chance to... It's so weird. That might be one of the weirdest ribbons I've rolled in a while. Range, crit damage, cold. Ooh. I'm taking that one. Wait. Oh. Oh, that was a mistake. I forgot. I'm running gas electric, not blast electric. I mean, I could do blast. But, okay. Alright. Heavy heat, finisher damage. Nope. I don't know what exactly I'm looking for. That's not terrible. I don't want it, though. Funny number of Kuva. Funny. Status duration. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That was a surprisingly anti-corpus one. It was like electricity and status duration plus corpus damage. Combo count. Nope. Not for me. Critical damage, heat. If it wasn't for the heavy attack efficiency, that would be really good. Slash corpus. Nope. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Damage to corpus range. Oh, dang it. Nope, nope, nope. Electricity status duration, nope. Almost good, but nope. Damage to corpus combo duration, nah. Don't really want that. Status duration, combo count chance, no. Getting a lot of status duration here. Crit chance for slide attack, range, combo count, minus 86% status chance. Woo! No, thank you. Electricity, heavy attack efficiency, combo. Getting a lot of combo-related things. We've got, I think, 10 rolls left. This is 1 of 10. Initial combo, crit chance. I wonder if, in a weird way, minus slash would be good for me, because it's going to make the status weighting pick gas and electric more, which is going to be better for, for influence. I don't want the heavy attack efficiency, though. He hates Corpus. Hey, Zim. Viral duplicate. Viral duplicate, or duplicate, might kind of go hard. Damage infested finisher damage. Yeah, I keep rolling. This Riven hates Corpus. Hates infested, too. If this was damage to Grenier, I might take that, but nah. Critical chance. Wait. Oh, critical and crit on slide? Do I want that? Chat, is this good? That's not a bad Riven, but I don't know if I need that much. That 274 crit chance is really good. Look like the Riven logo. True. His name, the Riven logo actually is a Cephalon. His name is Samodius. Cephalon Samodius. Some people have commented, like, is this just Cephalon Samodius' YouTube channel? Because I am kind of the same, I'm a similar color. I didn't really mean to do that, but that's me. Do I want this one? Actually, Zeem, are you still here? What do you think about this one? What are your thoughts here? Pork belly? Ooh. I am sad. I don't really like pork. Pork is one of the only proteins I don't like. I love all kinds of different proteins, but for some reason I just can't do pork. It's not religious, it's not an allergy, I don't enjoy it. It makes me sad because there's so many good dishes that use it. Not like I could eat anyways. I'm made of light. I hated pork before I got glassed. Slide attack is kind of buns. That's what I was thinking. But when am I going to get a crit chance minus corpus damage one again? Because that's... You know what? Actually, okay. Zeem, I have a dumb question. I think I've asked you this before. Crit chance, right? Can you infinitely crit? Can I have 1700% crit chance and crit 17 times, or does it like cap at 3 or 4? If you have 500% crit chance, do you get a quintuple crit, or is it a triple crit? Like, because I know it caps out at red, but you can keep over critting more, right? So this would make me crit like really hard, right? Little salty cabbage. I do enjoy some cabbage. I might take this just to have a look at it. The other one messes with my gas build. I'm going to take this. I'll re-roll it more. There are infinite tiers. It adds an exclamation mark. Oh, that's right. Oh, it's exclamation marks. I will try. I know. I agree with you. Yeah, slide attack kind of buns, but I think I might see how many crits I can get out of that, because that is kind of funny. I don't want that one. I really like, guys, if you're wondering, I really enjoy the ooh, don't need finisher damage. I really enjoy minus damage to Corpus or minus damage to Infested, because typically they die so quick, and any negative thing adds strength to the positive, so I see that as a positive. So that one's really good. That's simple and really strong. That's tempting as well. Wow. I'm gonna keep the funny crit one and see how many crits I can get. I need to test this one before I get rid of it. Sorry about that, guys. I had to do something with my kitty. Sorry about that. Okay, how much do you really slide attack, though? Honestly, melee damage is really... Oh, man, maybe I should have picked that one. I actually do slide attack a lot, but, like, I use it as part of the way I move around, so I will actually get use out of it, but... you are right, yeah, high melee damage. I was kind of hoping to get, like, I don't know, crit chance melee damage minus damage to Infested or something? That's kind of what I was hoping for. If I got, like, melee damage and crit damage, that'd be very nice. Ooh, it funny crits straight away. Hang on. This is that's kind of silly. Let me get the Incarnate out. Wait, this is kind of wicked, actually. No, I might want melee damage crit chance. Holy, okay, hold on. I want to test it not... They die too quick. Hold on. I want to build combo. I want to see what this thing does with Blood Rush. And then just really... Okay. That was only a triple crit. Hang on. Also, why does it do that or it won't respawn them again? Alright, let's see here. That's pretty funny. Yeah, no, I think you might be right, though. I think I probably want melee damage, crit damage. Is it possible to get... Okay. I think the chances of this would be astronomically unlikely, but is it possible to get a Riven that has crit chance, melee damage, crit damage, and then minus damage to Corpus? Can I get that? That's too many... A Riven can only have 3 stats, right? And the third one has to be negative? Is that how that works? How exactly? Honestly, that pizza sounds good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I agree with Umbrella. It's, you know, it's not Italian, but I would fuck that pizza up, to be honest. Zeem, you see the vision with the sword or the pizza? Because I could see the pizza vision. You seeing the sword vision, or...? It's pretty good. So I do regular melees more than I slide, but I do slide a fair bit, and I tend to slide after this swing. I use it a lot while I'm moving around. I could just spam this swing, but the timing is a little uncomfortable, so I like to just, you know? This is my movement, so I do wind up sliding a lot. So I don't think this is a terrible Riven, actually. I think I could do better, but... What do you mean max... What? Oh, I spawned them. Sorry. There can be 3 without a negative. Really? I see the gas slide attack vision. Oh, you missed a good discuss. I could see the pizza vision too. I'll give you the pizza vision, but also, yeah, I was thinking the gas slide attack was kind of funny. Let me get Tennokai so I don't waste... My god, this is a lot stronger than the Riven I had before. Granted, that one was... The one I had before was crit damage status chance. That was all it was. It was good. It was fine, but... This is kind of funny. Even without sliding, just the amount of crits is... I mean, actually, at that rate... I don't know, actually. I think I might want this exact Riven, but instead of the slide attack thing, crit damage, like melee damage... Or no, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm speaking wrong. Melee damage crit chance might be what I want here. Because I went with the, you know what, you can criticize me, actually. So Zeem here is my buddy. We talk about Warframe stuff all the time. She knows more about builds and such. I went with the status chance incarnate thing. I guess the crit chance one is, like, numerically higher? Should I go with... Hold on, what's the difference? Hold on, 36? 26 and 40? Should I go with Survivors? Or I was going with Elemental. I thought that would be good. I'm going for Influence. Influence is just crazy, so I don't know if I can ever really replace it on most melee weapons. Yes, Rivens can be... oh. What? Wait, so I could get a Riven that's... So I could get that? I could get a plus crit chance, plus melee damage, plus crit damage, minus corpus damage? That would be astronomically rare and probably worth 5 quadrillion platinum or whatever, but... Actually not familiar with the Skana evolutions. They're not that... impressive. They're kind of... Well, okay, they are, but they're very basic. A lot of them is just, like, damage. This one with the combo count is nice. I don't tend to have overshields. I know that increases the base damage more, but the combo thing is kind of nice, because I'm normally pairing this with Excalibur, who I'm usually using the Exalted Blade on. So if I take this out, the combo building really quick is nice. And then I just went with range here. Don't need combo duration, don't need heavy attack wind-up speed, range, I just want that. And in these 3, I think all 3 of them are good, but I went with Elemental Excess. So I've got a nice, solid 80% status chance. It's a nice crit chance. Oh, wait! Oh. Sorry, never mind, sorry. I thought I took a mod off. Okay, I thought I took a mod off. You do use Hate Incarnate? Hate is really good, I think. You had a melee Riven with minus zoom? If that was still possible, that would be incredible. That would be so good. You would have to be insanely lucky, but yes, theoretically. Yeah, I don't expect that's gonna happen. I don't know. I'm gonna keep this one for a bit and try it and see if I notice any shortcomings. It's pretty good. It's pretty good already, actually. It's good. It is nice. There goes all my combo. Can I crit with no combo? Oh my god, I can... Well, that was a slide, obviously. Oh, wow. Oh, that built my combo, like, immediately. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Oh, and Zeem, I finally finished the grinding for the Lotto skin to go with John Warframe here. Actually, while we're here... How are John Warframe's guns? Okay, that could be better. Yeah, that could probably be better. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, that's, like, kind of terrible, actually. I need to re-roll the Riven on this one, I think. I couldn't... Yeah, no, I don't think that's gonna work. That's pretty funny. I guess the rifle works when you get Merciless going. Oh, also I'm normally running Nourish up, but that's kind of cheating, I think. Yeah, much better with Nourish. Way better with Nourish. Whoa, okay. No wonder I thought it was performing well. I was gonna say, it felt much worse there. Okay, yeah, I guess that's cheating, but... Alright. How's the Skana do with Nourish? Worse? Oh no. Am I getting less gas? Oh no. Oh, my status chance might not be good enough. Oh no. Oh. I don't know. I got whatever. I don't know. It's good. It's good. What do we think? What are we thinking? Hate to absolute Solver's Edge. True. You definitely can't get zoom on melees anymore, at least. Yeah. That would be awesome if you could. I almost took a few Rivens you're actually proud of. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm down. Actually, I have a Discord if you want to post your Rivens in there. Oh, I need a Rivens channel. Oh, that's a good channel idea, actually. I have a Discord in the description of my channel. Here, I can actually paste it into the stream chat real quick. Oh, I need a Rivens channel. That would be a really fun one to talk about. Here's... If I can do a little promo real quick. Boop. Hop in there. Alright. So what are we thinking? Ooh, I don't know if this has been mentioned yet, but it looks like you've hit... Oh, did I hit 4K? Oh, I haven't been checking.
Old theme.
Oops. Creepcast video? Y'all like Creepcast? I did hit 4K. Awesome. Gambling channel. Let's go. I renamed a lot of my favorite weapons. I was actually thinking, also thanks for 4K, by the way. I assume most of you guys are subscribed, even if you're not, at least one of you is. Thank you guys. I was thinking about renaming some of my weapons on John Warframe to like really goofy stuff, like, I don't know, like assault rifle, pistol, and then like sword. Yeah, maybe rifle, pistol, sword. I feel like that would be funny. What weapons do I have renamed? Oh, I have the AX-52. It's an AKS-74. I have an AK-103 rename for the EFV. I have a lot of these. I think it's basically just like my Trumna and stuff. I don't know. Vanguard. I give them silly names. Murder Drone's theme name? Hell yeah. You might be, actually. I could check exactly how many subscribers I have. That actually reminds me. I mean, this might be embarrassing. I'll just say it. Oh, I have 4,009. I think you were 4,008 or 4,009. Yes, I'm still here. Long stream today. I just hit 4K. We were talking about how, let's see, hey? How Serial might have been 4K. My mom subscribed to my channel, and she was subscriber number 3,500 on the dot. Funnily enough. Peak. Thank you. John Bratton has added the benefit of rhyming. True. John Bratton. Think you can nuke with Loki? Ooh, actually, Zeem, the question from No Yes, can you help me with that? Do you think, is there any funny Loki nuke you know of? The only Loki funny stuff I know of is the one augment for his decoy is, rather silly and inflicts a lot of status effects, but I think people mostly use that on frames that aren't Loki. What is it? It's, is it damage decoy? Yeah. Damage decoy, I think, is really strong, but the issue is that decoy is subsumable, so you could just put it on, like, I don't know, Chroma or someone, and probably get more use out of it. I don't know. Let me add a caveat, actually, because there are some invisibility-based things, such as, like, arcane, like, Crepuscular is really, really strong, whether you're Loki or Ash or Sight or whatever. It is helpful. You can get your weapons and, like, abilities and stuff to do a lot of damage that way. And there's also, like, Spectral Serration. So I think there is a legitimate chance, if you use Damage Decoy and, like, Arcane Crepuscular and Spectral Serration, God, I can't talk, you could probably get Loki to, like, nuke people, I would say. I don't know. It's crucial on him. I know of quite a few Loki builds. I think I have something, but I can't explain it over text. Yeah, that might be more of a Discord situation. I feel like there's definitely a way to do it, but it would be some weird underhanded status effect related thing, probably. Granted, if I'm being honest with you, also, I don't know what this build is. This is terrible. I don't know why I have prime. Okay, granted, the mere fact that Loki can be invisible for a really long time does make him still, like, Loki's a little underappreciated because someone like Ash has more damage abilities and stuff, and then, you know, like, Sight is invisible, but Loki just being invisible for a long time is really good, and you can actually do quite a bit of damage that way. Oh, the only thing is, I don't know if it would be better than Ash, because Ash does have an augment. If you're just going full, like, invisible weapon guy, Smoke Shadow is pretty helpful for weapon damage increase in combination with all the other invis stuff. And then you could put, ooh, that makes that harder too. You could put decoy with damage decoy on Ash as well. Is there any case in which, like, Loki is... Yeah, we have yes and no yes. Oh, growing power too. Yes, true. Arcane Crepuscular and Impetus. Impetus is an interesting idea for Loki. Basically mind control plus damage decoy. Do you mean mind control, like Nyx's mind control, or you can nuke with any frame, it's just through incredibly out-of-the-way methods? True. Very true. What is the mecha passive again? Or the set bonus? Companion marks target. Oh, wow. Oh. I see. So I should definitely be using mecha stuff on Citrine, huh? I kind of forgot about this. Yeah, no, I kind of did not remember that. Marked for death over his 4 with the damage decoy augment does some good numbers. Ooh, no, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, Loki was one of the starter frames. Who at first Volt wasn't in there, right? It was Excalibur Mag Loki, or was it Excalibur Volt Loki? Or was it Excalibur Rhino Loki? Hold on. What were the... Nyx, Subsume, and Damage Decoy on the same target? Yes. Oh. Wait. What is Nyx Subsume again? Is it her 1? Her, like... So hold on, Damage Decoy. Oh, you put Damage Decoy on the mind-controlled target. Oh! I forgot Decoy could go on enemies. Ah, actually... I could see it, but at that point... No? Okay. No, never mind. I was going to say, wouldn't it be stronger to just play Nyx? Because Nyx has, like, crit-related stuff, but no, you're losing invisibility. Yeah, no, I might need to try that now, actually, now that we're talking about it. That's really funny. That's very funny. The more I think about it, that's really funny. I like comedy. Big fan of comedy. Volt was added later. Oh, true. Simple-ass kit, but people found it complex. True. Excal Loki Mag. The mind control thing, that's, like, kind of really funny, the more I think about it. Hold on. Damage decoy, does that scale off of strength, is my question, because I don't know a lot. Hold on, status reflected. Okay, damage so I assume the damage reflected is based off of strength. Is there a way to increase that status amount? There's probably not, right? It's 5, it's 5 straight up. Right? Nyx can do the combo just as good, funnily, because decoy. Yeah, I was thinking that, but if you want to specifically go with, like, a crepuscular thing, it would have to be Loki over Nyx. But I was thinking that at first because, like, I prefer Nyx otherwise, generally. I might enjoy this on Nyx and Loki, to be honest. This might be good for both of them. I may actually try it on Nyx as well. I think I'm going to try it on Loki, just to see. Zeem, is there any way to increase the 5 status reflected? There's not, right? I assume, like, duration isn't going to be... Nope. It's not going to be range or anything. I don't know why I'm, like, asking when I could just test. No, I suppose not. Are the status effects, like, truly random? Can that include, like, puncture, impact? Could it include combined status effects, like radiation and stuff? I don't really know this mod very well. Damage reflection is conditional? How do you mean? You might be right, but... Oh, just conditional because getting enemies to shoot the decoy is conditional? Is that what you mean? Because they're going to target your teammates over the decoy? Or doesn't the decoy actually draw fire properly? Doesn't it actually have a higher threat level than teammates? Let me actually... Hold on. Okay, we're gonna subsume... hang on. We're gonna get funny. Funny. So let's see, mind control. I like the idea of mind control damage decoy. That is, like, pretty funny, if I'm being honest. I'm assuming I probably want Molt, why did I... Efficiency, what? Oh, no, sorry, I was thinking that was expertise. Yeah, I probably want efficiency. Because you probably want duration for something like this, right? I think you can't modify the statuses. No IPS. Impact, puncture, slash, okay, but all the others. Okay. Most chill people I either know. I'm gonna be honest, just like fully honest, I don't know a single thing about Magic the Gathering. I think I would enjoy it. I think that's something I would like. I actually don't know anything about it. Just straight up. The decoy has the second threat level, with Styanax 3 being the highest? Oh, threat level. Oh, sorry. Threat level with Styanax 3 being... Oh, okay. It's all status except physical. Oh, and Void, and Tau, and Microwave. Yeah. Mind Control and Decoy both draw aggro. Oh. Oh, actually, yeah, someone said Impetus before. That's right. That's kind of funny. Now, my only question with Impetus, though, I assume both Decoy and Mind Control Snapshot, so it would have to be your second cast in order to, like, actually get more out of Impetus. Oh, it's over. It's over. Okay. It's over. It's over. No fun. No fun is allowed. What? I'm sorry. Oh, I was excited too. I wanted to try that. I don't have a regular next to... Yeah, no. Okay. I'm gonna have to build... Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't even have parts. Oh, that's bad. Where does Nyx come from? They've changed around where a lot of the older frames come from. Oh, actually, doesn't it tell you now? Defeating Forid. Oh, boy. Forid. Ah, it's over. It's over. We can't have fun. Okay, I'll leave that build, like, ready to go, though. I'll have to mess with that. That's so sad. Easy farm. Yeah, let me grab. Where is Forid again? It's been years. Deimos? Oh, that's Lephantis. Forid? Does it say again? Where is Forid? An infested invasion. Oh, hang on. Do you want help, perhaps? Where'd my plat go? Mostly Formas is where my plat went. Yeah, I could grab. Oop. You join up if you guys want. We're killing Forid, I suppose. Who even is... Isn't Forid just the reskinned infested charger? Or am I remembering that wrong? Did they change Forid? Oh, it's infested invasions? It said that, I didn't really... So... Am I... Okay, yeah, that isn't it. How do I fight? No! How do I fight? We can't just jump to Forid, right? I forgot Forid exists. Yeah, same! That's why I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I forgot Forid existed as well. I'm correct? Oh, about him just being the reskinned charger. Are we just... I'll type it so it's... It has to be an assassination. Oh. How do invasions even work again? It's been years! Can I see what type of... Oh wait, Forid manifestation it said. What? I don't... Okay, we'll see. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Maybe it's appropriate that I'm wearing default Excalibur, because I have no idea what's happening right now. It will save forward. Okay, so I clicked on the right one at least. I just don't know if he spawns in the first mission, or if we have to run a couple. Oh, she's talking about assassination, so... He didn't tell me the mission types, so I wasn't sure. Boring. Oh, by the way, the Titania I was talking about, that's Zeem here, who you can see is already across the fucking map. Just gone. Or it's gonna just die immediately. Yep. Yeah, Zeem was the Titania I was talking about when I said I need to try Titania more. Funny. Just gone. Oh, there's an MR8. There's an MR8 Volt in our set. Oh, poor guy. He's like, I'm the fast one. Oh, I see, I see. You can run more than 3 to get more next parts. Oh, so we have to run repeatedly? Oh, okay, I see. So we can't run this mission again yet. We have to do the whole invasion and then run it again. Is that what you're saying? Hey, Neskah, check the Discord. Wait, hang on. True, a default Excalibur is either a fool or a madman. That is true. That's what I was going for. You gotta be afraid of this guy. She on him. Holy peak. You'll have to play that in a sec here. We'll get a little stream. She Omnia my forma till I Bratton. It's real. It's real. So what do we... Hang on, what do we do? Do I just... Oh, so we have to do mission. Okay, so that's what... This is correct? This is correct? Oh, wait, no, you run the same mission 3 times? Wait. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, Zeem, I know chat is behind, so you're hearing me. Are all 3 the boss? What? Do we fight the boss 3 in a row, or...? There could be multiple ascent. Oh. What? Have I not done the Eris Junction? What do you mean? This is very confusing with stream delay. Yeah. Multiple assassination. So... Can I do mission 1 again? Just went to won't change. What? Wait. But you're saying this is a assassination? Oh, it is! What? I don't... Okay. I see. Sorry, Sorry, Zeem, I don't know why that, like, confused me. Nope, each mission will drop one. Oh, I see. These parts have a random... Oh, I know that, I just, I didn't realize... Yeah, they updated Junctions several times, so... I apparently don't have Eris... Or at least the Eris, whatever planet connects to Eris. There's 2 planets. You get the point. I don't know. I don't have one of them. You got the default Excal trying to keep up with the Titania simulator? He has 5 minutes played, true. Zeem's calling me out. I actually made my Warframe account today, guys. I'm sorry. I've actually never heard of this video game before. I'm gonna rename my stream to Baby Tenno first time playing. Zim, did you get faster? Because I feel like I used to be able to kind of keep up with you, but it's just like not happening anymore. So Zim and I always had these discussions. I've always been really good with the default, like I say while I run into a wall, really awesome. The default like mechanical movement of Warframe. But Zim's always had some way to just be faster. And I know Titania's, like, very fast, but I feel like you got faster, to be honest. Get him. Pew pew pew, pew pew pew. Yeah, I've never played Warframe before. What's this game about? What's this game about? Operator, they're calling you slurs, true. One of my favorite things about that video, I think the top comment is still just Void Lugger in all caps. Oh, I can't say that on stream! No! I'm gonna get, my career's over. I'm gonna get canceled. I said it, hard R too. Void Lug. I said it with the hard R as well. Oh my god. Skill cap is way higher. Yeah, probably. True. I'm fast for a default guy. I'm fast for like baby Tenno. But yeah. Next chassis. Beautiful. That's so weird that all 3 of the invasion missions are the same mission? What? I don't understand. I don't know. I thought it was like... Did I... Okay, I didn't get the neuroptics yet, right? Oh, okay, no. Technically, I can get faster over time, but if anything, I've probably gotten slower, because also crazy pull on arbitrations there. I've probably gotten slower, if I'm being honest with you, because I just don't play as much anymore. I really don't. I think it's called War Sector? No, that's, you're thinking of Dark Sector. I think this is, War Farm. Titania's augment, true. MR30 baby Cephalon, first time playing. Just got glassed yesterday, true. Baby Cephalon. That'll make people be like, what the fuck, when they look at the stream. So I've seen plenty of baby Tenno first time playing streams. Baby Cephalon, first glassing. Like, what is this guy talking about?
Your target is an aberration of twisted flesh. Put the thing out of its misery.
I don't feel slow unless I play with a Titania that is just like gaming all the time. Look, I almost kept up this time. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna get there first. No! No! No!
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
No! Ah!
They won't be bothering us anymore.
It's so over.
Let's get out of here.
Another chassis too, because I was too slow. Zim says I'm the only one that can keep up with her on foot, at least. I'll take what little W's I can get. First time playing Invasions, baby. True. No, I think this game is called Unreal Simulator 4. It might be, actually. It's looking pretty unreal. Oh, you were just bullet jump? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna kill myself. Alright. You're just bullet jumping that time? I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. It's over. It's over. Local Cephalon embarrassed live on stream, minus 4,000 subs.
We contracted you with a mark.
L plus ratio plus your glass.
And eliminate the assigned
No! She's like a gnat! What the fuck, man? Have you guys seen Titania moving, by the way?
Unfortunately, something far more ominous.
If it's unreal, how am I playing it? Zeem 2026 for real?
The creature is incredibly agile for a deformed.
Chat, is this real? This might be real engine 4. Yeah, have you guys seen like a Titania move fast? There aren't many Titanias that like actually focus on Titania as much as Zeem does. It's like an actual fly. Look at this shit.
Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
Do you see that name over there? See that name over there? Look at this. It's funny. It's pretty comedic.
They won't be bothering us anymore.
I will give it that. Actual comedy. What?
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
First time playing games, I was born yesterday. First time seeing I was born today. Just truth nukes over and over again. Breaking news, local Cephalon confused at strange butterfly. True. I would love a Warframe movie if it went more into like... Actually, I don't know. What would I want I almost said the old war movie. Well, that was a Freudian slip. The Warframe movie, what would I want it to be about? I don't know, like... I already said it. I guess the old war. Orokin era uprising stuff would be kind of cool. This Nyx farm sponsored by Razorwing Blitz. If I ever somehow get big enough and I have a like a Gamer Subs flavor or something stupid, it's gonna be called Razorwing Blitz. Actually, no. It'd be Chromatic Blade. Chromatic Blade. Watermelon flavored juice or something. Stupid. The Fruit Punch. Chromatic Blade. Local Cephalon sells out before he even has 10,000 subscribers. That's a Nova going faster than me. I'm gonna end my life. The nav tells me to go into the floor. Very good.
The creature is incredibly agile for a deformed quadruped. Keep moving to avoid being crushed.
Lotus is just roasting me. Did you hear that? She said this creature is incredibly agile for a malformed quadruped. Why did she say that about me? That's so fucked up. I thought she liked me. What the hell? Average Zeem Neskah experience. Real. Hey, I'll see you around, yes. Got a movie director to collab. They did. They did. It was for the trailer. They use it when you start the game now, actually. So Baby Tenno get to see it. Whoa. I still think I look way cooler than Zeem. Look at this. Look at how cool I am. This honestly might be the best fashion frame in the game. My face when I'm watching the Warframe movie and Orta starts talking only for it to be Chris Pratt. No! Hey there, operator! Why was he Southern? Why did I do that? That's not Chris Pratt. What was that? Comes out as a quadruped. I guess I'm a... nulliped? I don't... I think that's all the Nyx... Yeah, that's all the Nyx parts I needed. I ain't got no limbs. I guess if I was Varuna, then her saying malformed quadruped would just be like really mean. Super mean. What was next on the docket? You know what, actually, chat. What do we think? Do we think the Tennokan backpack ruins John Warframe? What do we think? What do we think? Do we think he's still John Warframe, or is he too cool now? Oh, Zeem said this to me at one point, actually, while I wait for a response there. Here, without the visor. Zeem said this looks like... So I said I look like the default... I look like the cooler Excalibur. You know, there's like the Daniel and the cooler Daniel image. Don't give me the Captain Vor monologue. Zeem said this looks like Excalibur if he was the protagonist of like a 2006 tactical shooter. And I could see it. I could see it. The Janus key. True. True. I got no limbs, but I must run. Markiplier got... Did I sound like Markiplier? Hello, everybody, and welcome to Warframe. Real. The man in the wall had better be the actor who played the mountain with the rock. 12 hours to subsume. Yeah, no, there was not a full, there was not a time for... I also don't want to pay platinum for Nyx. If I could pay platinum and then speed up the subsume, then I might do it for the stream content, but you know, I'll wait it out. It's alright. It's alright. Hello, everybody, and welcome to crafting waiting. Oh, Forma. How long was that sitting there? That's embarrassing. Woo! Look at that. Tenno art me a trespasser. Only I, Vor, know the truth. That's fucked up. I was gonna suggest the Fey Path Ephemera. The Gay Path. Oh, the Fey Path one, because it's from Two Factor. Wait, true. I actually forgot that was where it came from. To be honest. What about the... I mean, if I, like... I mean, I guess I could use the anniversary just happened, so I could, you know, be like the Dex Excalibur. Real. Yeah, that's true. That's kind of true from Zeem there. Mark did play Warframe one time. Oh, really? I mean, I guess that's not surprising. A lot of people have played Warframe. Actually, I still watch Critical a little bit, and occasionally he gets on when updates come out. How long ago would the Markiplier video have been? When would he have played Warframe? I believe you. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Are we talking like 2013? Or when did Warframe come out? 2012? When did he play Warframe? 7 years ago. How many? Wow, what, 14 years? Like 2014? Sorry, I almost said 14 years ago. That's not how that works. Interesting. I wonder if he got sponsored for it. That was probably what happened. Because DE's always liked influencer sponsoring and stuff. Excalibur is Steve Warframe. True. Yeah, we got John Warframe and we got Steve Warframe. We got John Warframe and the cooler John Warframe. You know, actually, does the, so I actually really enjoy the Signa on John Warframe, but does it kind of ruin his... He does go from John Warframe to like a cool guy. You do lose the John Warframe underneath there, don't you? Even though you got the... I thought the horn... Look at the contours. It's perfect for the horn. The shape of the faceplate. It was literally built for John Warframe, but he's just not John Warframe anymore, is he? Yeah, no. No one cared who I was until I put on the mask, and then they forgot who I was. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I'm gonna keep it on for drip and such. I do like tactical John Warframe. There is, I do find, someone said it earlier, I'm sorry, I forget who said it, but someone said, yeah, every default Excalibur is a brand new guy or like a psychopath, and I like the uncertainty of that. 2018, any thoughts on the Rivens of did you put, hold on, sorry, I have like, when OBS is up, pings and stuff get muted a lot. For context of Kitongu, this is like an hour late. Sorry, I didn't see that if you're still here, Top Hat. And then, let's see here. Where'd you put it? Oh, Zim made a Riven one. Excellent. Thank you, Zim. Zim's got a melee damage, status duration, toxin, minus attack speed on the Dark Sword. Yeah, Zim showed me that. That's pretty gross. Are you elemental? Let's see. Simplest. Multi-shot status chance. These kind of go hard, actually. Wait, synapse, toxin, crit stuff? Oh my god. Those are all three kind of, or all four kind of disgusting. That's a lot of multi-shot and status chance for the dual tox assist. What are the... Remind me? I'm new, John Warframe. I don't know what anything is. I don't remember. Ah, these guys. These guys have an Incarnon now, right? That's really fucking strong, then. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty gross. Big fan. Oh, hey, you're still here. Yeah, I didn't see you sent that in the Discord top hat. The Tale of the Meatball Man? I don't know the Tale of the Meatball Man. The cooler John Warframe should be named like Artie or Arthur. True. True. I could see Arthur because the sword Excalibur. Speaking of Arthur, I know you're goofing a little, but I would like ignore the gold. I don't know why that's on there. If we could get like the 1999, the Gemini skin body with the default Warframe's helmet, and I know that defeats the point because it's like that's the character, but I would totally rock this on default Excalibur man. The straps and stuff. I hope we get that one day. I like the tactical look. The dojo weapon. We forgot how hilarious the summer event lore is. Yeah, with Caladathan. Wait, is that what it was? There was a gas. I don't know if you farmed the Incarnon. I don't think I got the Incarnon. Hang on. Nope. Looks like I didn't. I got some pretty good ones here. I gotta try the hate out. Lotto, I could do a regular lotto. Okay, that's pretty funny. I'm gonna still have to make like a Mark 1 Bratton Incarnon build. We're gonna need to get John Warframe even more John Warframier. Oh, speaking of Incarnons, okay, see, these are dyed. When I go into Incarnon for this, it turns green again because it's a Vandal, so I need to give it some color real quick. Almost forgot to do that. I'll keep it similar. What do any of these other parts even change on the Lotto Vandal? Oh, okay. That's that. Okay. Give it a light color. What's this? Oh, the wear and tear. That's interesting, because I don't think the other ones have wear and tear like that. Okay. Yeah, I know, I don't know. I feel like there's something alarming about slightly off Excalibur, because there's no red on him, and then he's got like the slightly weird default weapons. I've been on a default Excal kick lately. Currently trying to get the Ambassador rifle blueprint. The Ambassador makes me sad... Okay, now, hold on. Before I say anything, right? Let me defend myself. That's always good before you say something. But, the ambassador, I don't know why. I'm pretty sure I bought it with platinum a long time ago when I was doing trading more, and I just had a bunch of platinum. And I thought it looked like a really cool gun. I remember not liking it, but I really wanted it for the style for some reason. I don't know. Also, looking at the stats, it doesn't look like a bad gun. I don't know why the fuck I don't know. I'm talking like when it came out, so I don't know what I put on it. It was probably an awful build. Ambassador looks like an okay gun. Is there... Hey, there's no Tenet Ambassador, correct? Speaking of... No. Speaking of... I got real sidetracked for, what, 4 hours? Default Excal with the PvP skins is somehow even funnier. It is, it's kind of silly. I kind of enjoy it. Bro, DE clowned on the ambassador users. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean DE clowned on the ambassadors users? Like DE said ambassador users are goobers? Or like, what do you mean? They call you void lugger? Stream's canceled twice in a row. I just realized standing here in this lighting with the black instead of like having a red outline, I look like when you put down an Articula and it's like default Excal. That's what I look like right now. Pastor's brought down pretty hard by being 100% electric. I guess you couldn't make like a gas electric build for it? That's what I was thinking. Or like blast it, or no, gas probably. You couldn't make it work? There's a Tenet Ambassador skin? Oh, that's what you're saying? They clowned on you? Wait. No. Oh, I can't see the skins? View related, Bratton. Ah, yes, I see. Can I not? Is it like from a code or something? What's the name of the skin? Yeah, didn't they randomly nerf the ambassador in one patch? What the, really? I'm sorry, have I been living under a rock? Okay, well the answer to that is yes, but to elaborate, have I been living under a rock? Is the ambassador like overpowered? Why does DE... They nerfed it and also were like, here's a fake Tenet one? What the fuck? That's so mean, why? It looks like a pretty average rifle. It was sold only in a bundle. Oh, was it limited time? Do you know the name of the bundle? No. Let me do a Google. Warframe Tenet's Ambassador skin. Ambassador, oh, it's literally named Tenet. Bro, what? Yeah, it was limited time. What? Actually... Wait, that's so mean. Why did they do that? Okay, for anyone in chat here, I don't want to, like, actually pull it up on stream. But yeah, it's literally called Tenet, and it's actually a Tenet Ambassador skin straight up. Like, it looks like a Tenet weapon. That's so mean. Why did they do that? Also, how new is this? I kind of like that. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't, I was not aware of the ambassador lore. You brought up the ambassador. Dev short, saw someone ask for the ambassador buff, and Steve did buff it in the past, but they said never again. Oh. They talked about the ambassador on the dev shorts today. They might consider doing an augment mod for it. Huh. Wait, why do they not like the... Guys, can you... Is it, like, blatantly overpowered or something? It doesn't look like it's that strong. Why are they, like, dunking on ambassador users? What the fuck is going on? I thought you were, like, kidding when you said that. That's, like, very mean. Low base damage, like 29, I think. Yeah, it doesn't look insane. But it's also not so bad. It's like a meme weapon, like the Stug, where they could, like, poke fun at Stug users because it's funny, a funny Stug. It's still, like, a real gun that, like, works. It's just nothing insane. Actually, what's the Riven disposition on this guy? If you got a Riven, is it 5? It should be 5, right? Do people use the Ambassador? Am I wrong? Or I feel like nobody really uses this thing, right? They need to buff the Opticore. The Opticore's weird because in my head the Opticore's still overpowered because people thought it was overpowered in like 2016, if that says anything about how fucked up my brain is. But the stats look really good. Oh, but it's like really clunky to use, right? It's a charge and it takes a while to charge. It doesn't have any like AoE capability either, does it? Or it has a radial attack. What's the range? 4.6. Does it need a buff? It looks like it's okay. What's wrong with that? I'm not familiar with this weapon. It's a 1.15 on the Ambassador? I think there was literally 0... What? It's not strong, that gun just got the short end of the stick. Hanging on for dear life. What in the hell? That's strange. Yeah, if they did a nice augment mod for it, they could make it good. But like, that's what? Why do they hate the Ambassador? What the fuck? That's so weird. What a random gun to just shaft like that. It's actually kind of cool too. I don't dislike how it looks and sounds. Isn't this the magazine? This curved bit under the trigger? Wait, there's no trigger. The Ambassador has no trigger. No, yeah, no, it has no trigger, right? What am I looking at? Is there an orange bit? Oh, it might have a trigger. I'm sorry. It might have a trigger. That's the mag, though, right? This curved guy down here? Not just last. Halved. You're looking at the Vandal, which is not the Opticore. Oh! You just mean the regular Opticore? Sorry. I see. Also, hold on. It's really funny when Opticore Vandal launched, people thought it was worse because it was a faster firing version with less damage. And slow single target weapons are completely unused now. Was this thing not radial? Oh, I guess it's radial, but it's slower. Ambassadors, the Corpus AK. Yeah, I always thought it looked vaguely Kalashnikov-esque. And I don't know why, because there's nothing about it that is Kalashnikov coded. But, oh wait, no, I guess it's this shape. Okay, no, it's as simple, okay, that's why. It's as simple as the butt plate on the rear, like, the upper. Also, this is some Neskah lore, I'm a big gun nerd. But the rear plate of the upper is shaped like a Kalashnikov pattern. And it's got some kind of, it looks like a gas tube up top or something. I don't know. Fucking cursed gun. Cursed gun. It's kind of cool though. No, they released a gun called the Executor and made it broken, then nerfed it into the ground? I don't remember the Executor. What's the Executor? Oops. Are you thinking of the exec? Like, this guy? Or is there one called Executor? Executor? I don't remember that one. I still can't believe you sold a weapon. I mean, yeah, I've done a lot of things over many years that make no sense. It be like that, yeah. I don't know either, to be honest with you. I can't give you a good answer on why I did that. Oh no, man. Oh, it's goofy. What actually, since we're talking about Rivens too, or at least mentioning them, do you guys see anything in here that would be funny to use? Like, okay, so I upgrade the ones that I at least try, right? So the unupgraded ones, I've got an Architectron, Tetron, Ephentis, Egret. Like, what's funny? Anything funny? Buzzlock? The stats are going to be bad. I'm just talking about the weapons. Flux Rifle. Flux Rifle might be funny. It's got a tenet now, right? Furax, Fluctus. Evensong. Ghoul Saw. Now, hang on. I forgot I had this guy. I forgot I had the Ghoul Saw. I got a Guandao one today. Karak. Gamma Core. What else we got? Cronin? Cronin's decently good, I think. Not a Rook. That's funny. I feel like I should use that one. That's pretty funny. Paris may be funny, probably not. Is there a Paris in Karnan? There's no Paris in Karnan. Convectrix is underrated. What are some still meta-ish kit guns? That's, honestly, that might be a Zeem question. Zeem, you know any meta-ish kit guns? Funny how all the guns called the Ambassador are nerfed into the ground. Yeah. That's a TF2 cut. That hit deep for an old spy main here. That cut deep. Making a next thing, you know, joke, but kept cutting myself off. Oh, I see. Skins on Incarnate guns. So, Incarnate guns are weird. So, okay, you can use skins on them, right? And I know you know that, but it's like, you know, when you go into Incarnate, it takes the skin off. Some guns in Incarnate mode still use the skin, such as the Sicarus, I believe, still uses the skin that's equipped on the gun. There are some of them that do that, and it's very inconsistent. I don't know why. Rauda. Isn't this one new? Guys, what's the Rauda? Oh, I'm playing Warframe. I can just... What's the Rauda? That's not new. Wow, I'm old. Kullervo. Yes, okay, that's right. Rauda, I feel like that might be good. Isn't the Rauda pretty nice? Scourge. I've got some gems sitting in here. Wait, that one's not even bad to begin with. Reload speed, toxin, cold. Nice little viral. It's not even like a bad Riven. Supra. Supra is funny. Supra's always been a favorite of mine, not for actually using, but just for spamming projectiles everywhere. So I think I will, try and get like a fire rate magazine size one for that, just for funnies. Talons. Okay. Velt. Fastalock. Okay. Give it Tomb Finger 1. Buzzlock. What was the one you said was underrated? Hang on. Try Haymaker, Spore Lacer, Killstream? A Caratinos? Did I have one? Sorry, I may. I don't think I do. No. Just returned to Fortuna and saw you had some kit gun parts. Oh, Haymaker, Spore Lacer. Yeah, I was wondering what you were saying, Zeem. I forgot the names of the components to have my kit gun. Paris Incarnate, as well as an Exilus mod that gives 90% status and heals you? No, I don't remember that. I don't remember the Paris Exilus mod. Oh, I don't know if it's Syndicate one.
Alright, what can we help you with?
Okay, hang on. Paris... what's the name of it? Is it in... It's probably not, but... Shit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not familiar with that one. Let me Google real quick, sorry. There's so much stuff in Warframe. I know that goes without saying. Oh, no wonder I couldn't fucking find it. It's called Visage Ball. Yeah. Yeah, that would do it. Restore 300 health for every 3 status effects. Wow. Okay. How much? Hold on. It was 90% status? That's like pretty solid. That's interesting too, because the Paris is... It's been years since I've used it, but the Paris is mostly a crit bow, right? Incarnon, though. I don't know. Do I have a Paris Incarnon? That might be one I have. Looks like no. I should probably try that Darrow one, huh? Or Hate. I know we had a Hate Incarnon Enjoyer in here before. We had a Hate Enjoyer. What do we think? Because I'm a little bit limited on what guns I have ready to go. You guys think Hate or Dara Incarnon is better? Explode with heat damage during forward and neutral combos. Okay. High power beams. I know that doesn't really tell you anything, but still. Interesting. You didn't like it much? On the Paris, you mean, Zim? You don't like the Paris? I can massage him. True. True. You have 2 of those and you didn't even know it existed. I might have multiple as well. I have no idea where those come from. I've got one upgraded or... okay. So I guess I did know it existed. I forgot. The Paris itself is mostly crit-based, right? I know with Incarnon you can probably get some nice status out of it, but... Oh no, it's got a bit of both. Not horrible. Okay. Fascinating. Go get Furus. Do I have a Furus? Did I have a Furus Incarnon? Don't tell me I have a Furus Incarnon. I do. I do. There's no regular Furus Prime, yeah? So I should just grab a Furus? Yeah, only the, Should I... Okay, now, Zim. Should I Mark 1 this guy? Or should I do regular? I'll go ahead and try him out. What are we thinking? Visage Ballas again? Stand to experiment more with Paris. Yeah, I feel like... Oh, Father in the Necrolisc. Oh, that's why it has the... I see. The mod that... Yeah, Covert Lethality, right? Right, Neko? It was Covert Lethality? I remember back in the day that was, like, big... Like, something people talked about quite a lot. I think I still use it on site, just because I never melee, so... I don't know. I have no idea. I made, like, a... I was trying at one point to make a finisher-based Ash build, but I don't think I ever got it, like, in a spot where it's good. There are some who argue the Mark 1 is better, but I prefer the regular one. Covert Lethality before it was nerfed to where it is now, yeah. Basically, regular Furus is much better in Incarnate mode, and Mark 1 is better in Incarnoff mode. Yes, I see. Incarnoff. Incarnoff sounds like a Russian spy. Dmitry Inkarnov. I think I may try... What is the Incarnon? How does it perform? I think I may try Incarnoff. I might grab a Mark 1. Wide heat beam. You know what, actually? Doesn't the Furus I have to build, right? We're doing Mark 1. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to do Mark 1 Furus. That's also pretty good for, Excalibro. This feels cursed. That feels like I shouldn't be... Okay, hang on, I need to go to the... Zim, I'm gonna leave you real quick, because I'm gonna hop between some, stations here. The old relays. It's like 7 times. Dmitry and Karnov with this trusty covert lethality, true. Take a 10-meter circle beam weapon with infinite body punch through. Fucking hell, alright. I know, so Zim has been a long enjoyer of the Furus Incarnon. I've just never partaken myself. Actually, isn't there also...
You seek power.
Oh, that's so sad. What other, like... Alright, Tonkor's a weird one. Alright, understood. Got it. Alright, I need a secondary... Give me... Oh, that's right! I bought all of the fucking Kuva I could before. Oh, that's terrible. That normally is not a problem. Alright, alright, alright. I got a couple of things to do before I end stream, it looks like. Because I need to get that new core as well. Zim, I've been, I have a Lich that I'm ready to kill that has a Kuva new core. It's electric and not that high of a percentage, but, you know, it's a Kuva new core, which I don't have yet. So, gotta get that. It's Cavallero, yeah? Is there any way that I have enough? It takes resources to put the Incarnon on, right? Zira? I don't know if I want to do that tonight. I don't know if I want to grind 10 Pathos Clamp tonight, to be honest with you. I've been streaming for a long... Have I been streaming all day? How long's the stream? Can anyone see the timestamp? 0 steel essence. Yeah, I spent literally... I had mathematically a perfectly divisible amount to buy as much Kuva as I could. And I just grabbed it all. I don't know. They'll kidnap you. You can leave if you don't want to... I need to get some steel essence. Actually, well, if I don't... whatever. We'll do it. Dmitry and Karnov is just some guy James Bond would defeat. True. Hey, good night, player. Thanks for coming by. If we got an actual Beyblade launcher. We basically got a Beyblade launcher. Are you familiar with the miter? I mean, it's not, but, you know? We got the miter, and then we have the old Panthera. If you'd like a vertical blade, a Beyblade that you can hold out in front of the gun and just Beyblade on some people.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Zim on Mesa. That's rare. You got the Mesa gameplay? What is that noise? What kind of gun is that guy using? Captain Yeet? I think it was his pistol. That was a weird noise. Oh, Toxicist? Alright. I don't know if I've heard the Toxicist before. I think actually, because it is getting pretty late, right? We're looking at, yeah, like 10:45 for me. You had to form up for Archimedia. Oh, I see. On Mesa, you mean? I need to mess with my Mesa too, because Zeem and I have talked before. My Mesa, I said it earlier on stream, my Mesa build is fucking terrible. It still works because Mesa's really good, but it's just way worse than it could be. I think I might go ahead and we'll get out of this mission when we're done, obviously. And then I think I'll kill my Lich and then probably wrap the stream up there. Otherwise I will stream all night and not realize that I've done that. Cephalonish voice effect. True, yeah, I am just a Cephalon in real life. So, okay, actually, if you want to know, so I googled around online like years ago and I never found anything on it. I made it myself. I do music production stuff. I do a lot of sound design. So anything you hear like in my shorts, like the Grenier voice stuff I made too. Same with the Corpus stuff. I just sit there and study the sounds, and I'm using FL Studio. I have, I think, let me have a look, because actually, while we're talking about FL Studio, the Cephalon 3D thing is running in FL Studio. I'm gonna get small for a sec. I have, looks like about 9 different effectors on. I've got a hardcore, which is running a flanger and chorus. I have an effector for a ring. I have like a ring vox that's doing a little bit crushing on the underside of my voice. I have a vox effector, a filter cutting out the high end, a little lo-fi filter that's bit crushing after that filter, a flanger that's twisting up and down, an OTT multiband compressor that I've tuned to kind of cut out some of the frequencies I don't like. And then I have another ring effector on the end to make it just sound more metallic. So in short, just be a big nerd. I could go more into it for videos and stuff in the future, actually. Overguard on her pistols. Does she have... What? Whoa. What arcane is that gives you overguard? Oh, are you talking about the one that, the one that strips overguard from enemies that you shoot, and it gives it to you? The one that steals overguard? Talking about that one? Yeah, fortifier. That's an interesting idea. I use flare on her, I think. I built her for heat. Also, yeah, sorry if that was like kind of dismissive on the Cephalon voice thing. I want to, if I ever talk about it, I might go more into it like on a sound focused stream one day, or like do videos on it and stuff. I do all the audio stuff myself. Yeah, I couldn't find anything Googling it. The more I've been mimicking Warframe noises, the more I've noticed similarities between some of them. Like the Grenier and Corpus from a production standpoint, and this makes sense because they're both very old voice effectors for the original Corpus and original Grenier, are like basically very similar with different tunings on them. Like I basically put the same effects on for the Corpus and the Grenier, but I tune them differently. They're focusing on different frequencies. It's a very like specific, I don't know, a lot of it's like trial and error, to be honest. I actually have old tests of the Cephalon stuff. Zeem in chat here, so Zeem and I have been buddies for like a decade probably. I sent Zeem stuff before I even started this channel. I was like, what do you think of this and that, and I sent it to people. So I have some fucked up like proto-Cephalon voice filters. I could find one here if you want to hear it. Some of them sounded too tinny, some of them sounded too like crushed or loud or like various this, that, and the other. A lot of it's just tuning. Hey, good night, Neko. Don't have a lich. Yeah, I just gotta kill this lich real quick. Also, the Cephalons, from what I've seen, unless I'm insane, they all seem to have slightly unique vocal filters, which does mean, to be honest with you, if you do something to your voice, like if you do some vocal filtration and you provide some sort of visual with it, you could probably kind of do anything you want and it would be believable. Cephalons seem to not have a set-in-stone vocal filter pattern. I could be wrong, but like Samara sounds super different than Ortis. Obviously in the voice, but in the filters on top of their voices too, I think. So I think it's kind of case by case for what the Cephalon is meant to like embody. I tried to go with like a really neutral one. Also, the filter that I use, it's not too aggressive. Like, I could sound more robotic, but I wanted it to be not annoying to listen to, because I planned on streaming with it. Oh, I have two effectors, actually, while we're talking about it. Here, this will sound weird, because I'm just talking, but... Here. So, when I yell in the shorts, I use a different set of patterns I made. They're a bit more, like, aggressive and robotic. So when I have a really particular yelling voice, so I tuned it to that, so it would sound good.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
And that one's an entirely unique, like, sound pattern. That's another. That one actually, I think, has more effectors. It has like 10 or 11.
You are mine, little meat. No one else's.
I have a very, like, I think my voice is, like, relatively smooth when I speak, but when I yell, I have, like, a really gravelly, like, Grenier-ass voice. So I kind of tuned it around the frequencies for that. I have a decent vocal range, but the Cephalon voice I use in the shorts is mostly just my natural speaking voice, with some different intonations, depending on the short. All this shit is why it's taking me forever to make long-form stuff, too, because I am so overly, like, a perfectionist with even the stupid little, like, the slop I make, you know? Even if it's like a goofy little 30-second setup punchline joke. It's fun, though. It's a challenge. And that one's also not my Kuba Lich, which is why I'm just running away. Oh, I guess if you want to hear as well, actually. Here, for the rest of the mission, while the stream's winding down, Here, I took the effectors off. This is just what my voice sounds like. So I tried to not make it too aggressively robotic, so it still mostly just sounds like me, but it's got like a little Cephalon-y flavor to it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Is he getting spawn camped? Let's go. I'll turn the filter back on in a sec. What's going on over here? Oh, wait, I can't leave the terminal. Ah! They're just getting... They're getting obliterated, but I can't... This is the most painful experience. I'm leaving the baby Tenno to die, and I... just left. Real.
I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready
Damn.
for a tough fight.
Did it bug? And like... Shit. I don't know what happened over there. What you just witnessed was the canon death of 2 Tenno.
Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more.
Give me 1 second, I'll look at chat.
We are finished here. Move on.
Yet, it can always get worse. I think the thing I was hearing distinctly... Yeah, it might have been the, I can actually tell you what, who let him out? It's unnatural. True. Here, let's see here. I can go through the effects, after I tell you what, I'll kill my Lich, and then before I shut the stream down, I can go through the effects one by one, and, so most of the effects are actually turned down to about 5 to 10% of their maximum. So I can show you isolated what each of the effects on my voice sounds like on their own. I spend a lot of time with sound design stuff, if that wasn't apparent. I don't know. That's kind of the only reason I went for like a Cephalon instead of just being a like generic, just making content. Not that there's anything wrong with just using your voice and making content and stuff, but I wanted to like do something different. I've also done like voice acting a fair bit. It's mostly been for, if I'm honest with you, like F-tier indie games and stuff that I don't even want to say because they just, you know, just little things to make money. And then like I've voice acted for a few YouTube channels before I made mine. Mostly from their scripts, to be honest with you. It was mostly like true crime stuff that I'm pretty sure was like English second language, like just constant grammar issues. So I've done readouts for a couple channels like that. I think like 2 or 3. I forget what the channels are called. I haven't done any like serious voice acting, but I've always wanted to. So that's part of why I wanted to start this channel. Actually, that's a bit misleading. If you look at my YouTube, it's like 7 years old. But I just never posted. This was like the YouTube channel I used when I was like a teenager to just watch videos. Kuvazar Lich is no joke, man. True. Leave on the call crewmate to defend. Oh, you're right. I should have looked at chat. Samaris, Ortis, and Suited definitely have distinct differences beyond the tone and intonation. Sai and Jordis, yeah. True, I'm a famous actor. I've been in such hits as Neskah's YouTube channel and in like one true crime slop thing that probably got 200 views. I don't remember. I have the scripts for those written around somewhere. I didn't sign an NDA or anything, but I don't want to shit talk actively somebody who paid me. But I've been mostly paid for like stuff that's I don't know, like questionable's wrong because that's sounding like it's like a weird like porn thing. But no, just like goofy little projects. I have an account on this site called what's it called? Casting Call Club, which is like a free voice acting site, and because it's free, the barrier to entry is nothing, so a lot of the projects are just like super weird. I've never even been reached out to for voice acting, except for like 2 projects that were like NSFW, and I don't know what was going on there. That was kind of weird. So that makes me a little bit sad. I wanted to do voice acting stuff before I made the YouTube channel, so that's kind of why I... very, very goofy site, that one is. Deep lore, there was a lost media TF2. Oh, yeah. So yeah, like I mentioned, I've known Zim for a really, really long time. So there's like... I guess I have actually been editing videos for a long time, but strictly... So, okay, this goes along with my audio stuff that I was mentioning, right? Also, fuck, this is just devolving into me talking about myself, sorry. I have this issue where, like, I just don't finish most of the things I start. I have probably, like, 300 unfinished music files I could go through on a stream or something. I just get sidetracked, or I'm not satisfied with where things are going and I don't know how to fix them. So I've done the same thing with videos for a long time, actually. I've edited a lot of videos that I never released. I never did editing for like any other YouTube channels or anything. But that's why I know how to edit. That's why I just... Me being like this is why I suddenly appeared, and I seem to have, like, at least some voice acting, at least some audio engineering, at least some video editing experience, and I just, like, appeared out of nowhere. That's why, because I just never finish anything, and I'm never happy with anything. So somehow something of mine got views, so I'm sticking to it. That's what kind of happened, to be honest with you. Yeah, I hate this type of mission. I actually forgot this was the type of mission I was doing. The SFX3 Cephalon filter, not aggressive, but they... Yeah! Well, I'm glad at least. Also, all YouTubers have a TF2 background? True. I actually think I'm gonna leave this one. I don't want to do hijack. Oh, I also, okay, I want to kill this Lich real quick, because I know I'll get sidetracked. If you guys stick around for it, I'll kill the Lich, and then I want to talk about more audio stuff as I wind the stream down. And then you guys can hop out if you're not interested or whatever. But there's also, so I mentioned this on another site, or on another stream. I found a website that is a pure audio, like rip of every audio file in Warframe, and I use that a lot for my videos, even for like little things. Like in the one video about Varuna Prime, when the operator's like typing the letters in, I bound the individual like 1999 keyboard press noises to each letter popping up. Like every little thing, if I don't do that, it bothers me a lot. And a lot of it's like kind of useless garbage that nobody's gonna notice, but it does add to the charm, I hope, if that's the right, I don't know. I hope it's good. But yeah, I do that with, I have like certain sounds I use for like, when the, like Cephalon appears and disappears and different things like that. Sorry, I'm like half distracted. Like the most recent video I made, I think was the like one of the Corpus ones, right? I was gonna use the regular transmission noises, but it bothered me that there were like, there's supposed to be 10-0 transmission noises, so I went through all the files for the new war, and I found where Alad's voice comes in and out, and I clipped the transmission noises for Alad V talking to Viso. I almost called him Vico. No! So I took the Viso transmission Alad V noises and used them for that. I also use the sound of a cipher failing for when I'm yelling. I put it in the background and I reverse sidechained it. So the louder I'm talking, the quieter that noise is, which is why you only hear that little corrupted noise when I start or stop talking, or yelling normally. So it like fades in and out as the Cephalon is glitching. It's just, it's one of the cipher fail noises, and I don't know if it's used in-game anymore. It's a pretty old one. We just lost the... Oh no! Your voice would do well for creepypasta or analog horror narration. I could see that. I wouldn't be against something like that. You're gonna lose this mission with those shields, true. I did. Zim was wrong. Or Zim was right. Why did I just explicit? That was just... Yeah, Zim was right. It's immersive, my man Venmo. My dude Velcro. V. Cyberpunk V. Yeah, I'll go through some audio stuff after this. I could just screen share FL Studio, actually. But yeah, a lot of the little goofy, like, audio stuff. I might put more effort into the audio than the visuals of my videos. I've been trying to do, like, higher effort editing lately. I don't want it to just be, like, slop. Oh, I also discovered in Captura how to use the, advanced camera things. So I can make... So, okay, when they do shots like this, where it's moving in and out, apparently this is done in Captura, like, code-wise. So they have tools to let you do this, and I finally figured out how to use those. So I'm probably going to use this for videos now. I used it in the Corpus one, like, a little bit when it panned to Garuda. Neskah is unable to kill one lich. True. My favorite baby Tenno. I let that baby Tenno last mission down. I didn't see what level they were, but they had the default glyph. Oh, I need to rock the default glyph, or the Excalibur one that's really low poly. That's what I need to do. Whoops. I forgot this wasn't like the 1999 ones where they board. I'm just gonna... Whoop. I need to actually... I don't want to, but I feel like I should probably put more effort into my Arcwings. My arc guns are really good, but my Arcwings are all pretty terrible because I just don't really get much. Ship funny. When Railjack came out, it was so crazy that it even worked. I mean, it barely did. Actually, to be fair, it didn't work, did it? But it was really cool, though, you know? And it's still kind of cool. Oh, that's all we're waiting on. 1999 ones are so much less annoying. Yeah. Involve Folly can go. Oh, Foley. Yeah. Hobbyist or industry. Sorry, dude. Oh, I'm so Warframe pilled. I thought you were talking about the Warframe. Yeah. I love Foley work. I actually hadn't done much Foley stuff before I did YouTube, to be honest with you. Because I mostly just did, like, music. I've made music for various, like... okay. There's a big, like... industry. It's really weird. It's an underbelly industry for Fortnite. There are entire development groups that make custom user-made game modes for Fortnite, and they make money off of it, and some of them make a lot of money off of it. So I mostly got involved there with music, so I've made a lot of music for, like, custom Fortnite modes. It paid some amount. I can't tell if it's a blessing or a curse yet. I'm mostly doing all this creative stuff because I went to college and I have 2 degrees, and the economy is so fucked that I can't find a real job. So I've fallen back to making creative stuff. 2026, everyone. One of my degrees is in informatics too, which is supposed to pay very highly, but I can't find a single anything at all that's hiring. So I will gladly make more Warframe content. That's why I've stuck to this. It looks like I can get monetized at some point here, so I'm waiting to see if I can make any money off this. By the way, if not, I will keep doing this, but maybe not as frequently if I literally can't make any money at all, but I would love to do this more often. I don't know how we got it. We somehow got here from the rabbit hole of asking about my Cephalon voice filters. Real. Oh yeah, my Lich has an ephemera that I don't have. So I guess that's cool. I will take that. Look, it's Neskah from Fortnite! My favorite YouTuber Neskah worked on Fortnite, true. I was actually the lead Fortnite developer. You remember when they hired, or they fired a... Am I running around with a... Sorry, I just stun-locked myself. I've never seen this before. Help! I have an Assassin's Creed Hidden Blade. What the fuck? Okay. Wait, it was actually my equipped weapon in the lower right. It said Parazon. Anyway, I was gonna say, yeah, you remember when Epic laid off a bunch of people lately? That was me. That was me, actually. My gun's... Oh, my gun is my Parazon! Oh! I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get these guys. Oh! I must have run out of Parazon ammo. Spoiler warning, incoming. Big sword. And it didn't make me invisible? That was the wrong piece of equipment. Hey guys, it's me, Neskah. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Help. What an incredible end to a stream. Real. Parazon dysfunction. When is my Fortnite skin? Soon. They're gonna actually put John Neskah in Fortnite, and it's gonna be this guy right here, this gray guy with the horn on his head. That's actually gonna be him.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
They're gonna add the Bratton Prime to Fortnite as like a limited edition thing. Yeah, you can equip the Parazon when you kill liches only? Really? Weird. Vengeful Charge. I did not have that one before. It looks like it's just Volt. Just Volt. Click the wrong button. Cool, I suppose. Me when I get tased. And we did get the good old Kuva Nukor. So I'm gonna have to definitely experiment with that either on stream or not if I can't sleep or something, but that will be fun. The fucking Captain Vor flashbang at the bottom. Alright, lovely. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and close Warframe. And I'm not gonna shut the stream down quite yet. Give me like 30 seconds, I'll be right back, and then I can show you some of the audio stuff if any of you are interested, and then I'll go ahead and wrap the stream up. So I'll shut Warframe down. I'll BRB like 30 seconds. Here, you can see my beautiful BRB screen. Oh yeah, so good. Alright, be right back. Alright, I return. Let's see here. From technical publication? True, true. He's gone, everybody. Oh no! I haven't seen this much violence since the Kuva, or no, the Lancer joined earlier. See, we had a guy jump in that was named like Grenier Lancer. Alright, give me a second here. Just a moment. Let me think on how to, what can I show you without, like, just fucking doxing myself? Alright. You do a little screen share. Alright, should be fine. So, okay, I'm going to go ahead and just put my regular voice in here. I could actually do both at the same time. So, okay. Here's what I've got going on. So this shit is what it's running in. You can see all my garbage over here on the left. Quite funny. And then let's see here. I do like the 1999 liches, but that's a bit true. Yeah, I kind of like all the 1999 stuff more too. My only thing with the 1999 liches, I'm not as big of a fan. So mechanically, I love the Coda weapons, but they look kind of crazy. All right, okay. So I'm gonna go ahead. Okay, we have my actual voice going through now. So I have to go in here. I'm actually using a virtual audio cable instead of having it just go out here, so I can't hear it. Okay, so now it's not taking my voice anymore. So my voice runs through. Actually, if I want to show it to you, I will have to go back to doing this. Here. Let me... Sorry, guys. This is pretty impromptu. So I'll just show you through some of this. So, okay. So this is what's rendering the Cephalon model, right? Right here. These are all the individual parts of it and how it's responding to the audio. You can see the audio is coming through here on the left. These are the individual parts of it. Now, okay, so I can't hear this anymore right now. So I'm gonna try and not like hurt you with volume. Let's remove all of these. So I can't hear this, okay? So I don't know. I'll watch the levels and try and make it not like horrendously loud. So hardcore is mostly used for guitars, right? So this is what this sounds like fully. So that's this is the first level of it. The way this works is it goes down the line. So it takes the thing from the top first, and then it applies the second thing and so on and so forth. It goes top to bottom. So we've got that. And then next, I have a ring effector, which I don't even know if you can hear. Again, I can't hear this, but this one's turned down very, very low. If I turn it up all the way, sounds like this. So I don't know what that sounds like. Scream as loud as... See, I would, but it's late, and also I don't know what you're hearing, so that might be really loud. Hey, good night, Umbrella. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'm just winding down this stream, showing off audio stuff real quick. All right, and in the third layer, we have a Vox effector, which I'm not going to tamper with any of the actual settings here, because you can accidentally make it extremely loud, so I'm not going to do that. But if I turn it up more, it sounds like this, right? I think the Vox layer is kind of tinny, right? Sounds like when Ortis gets the virus. Oh, the ring one? What, this? Groovy. Pretty good. I've got this guy in here. We got a filter. And the filter is This is just going to cut some frequencies out, so it's probably just going to make my voice sound duller or something. Yeah, there's the filter. And then we've got this lo-fi, like, bit crush pass here. This one, I'm hoping isn't, like, too loud. No, it doesn't look like it's that loud. So it's that. And all these, you can see the volume knob here, going up and down. Then I've got an OTT layer right here, which is a multi-band compressor. And I've tuned it to the frequencies I want it to amplify or compress or get rid of. So it's just another... Oh, the first one. True. What, this? I have been upgraded, Star Child. And the last thing after the OTT is I've got another filter on it, so it isn't too loud or aggressive. And then I've also got just a limiter on all of it. And it also runs through Edison when I record stuff. And similarly, this is where I record things. I use this same preset for anytime I do stuff. So when I talk, if you don't know what side chaining is, so input 1 is my regular, like, Cephalon sound. This is the yelling one. Do you see this knob here is bouncing down the more I talk? Beep, boop, beep, boop. It goes down. So it's reverse. It's inverted and basically being bumped down by the volume of this. That affects the volume of these guys here. I've got a reverse one. Here, I'm going to turn the volume down on these so they're not... Okay, so hopefully it's not too bad. These are the cipher fail noises in and out, so these trim around anytime I yell. So the louder I'm talking, the less you hear that, but it comes in and out, and I loop it, like, the real crunchy parts in the background when I'm yelling. So it ducks that volume down the more you yell. And that's about it for the Cephalon. This is actually one of the simpler ones I've done. Granted, the yelling pattern has more stuff going on in, like, hardcore. It's got, like, a modulator, and the flanger's a little different. I could go through this too, but it's probably more the same. You can see the knobs are all different. I have different frequencies tuned here. It's just a little more aggressive, and it has some extra vocal stuff going on. And then obviously I yell, and I have a certain, like, yelling voice. I could actually find, fuck it, if we're just dissecting stuff, hang on. Let me, real quick. Here, we will, tell you what. Okay, so I'm going to mute the FL Studio thing, and then I'll just talk. Alright, so I'm just talking through my mic now. I mean, I was before, but, you know, it's not going through FL Studio anymore. You'll just be able to hear this. Let me go through my... Oh, that's doing double, sorry. Let me go through my files real quick. I'll find, I can just find the raw, like, just me yelling. I have a lot of these, like, I chop up all kinds of stuff. Hey, good night, Top Hat. Thanks for coming by. What's, like, a good one? Sorry, I'm looking through... What about the Wisp one? I think it's just yelled like weirdo and stuff. I could just find the raw. Because all these I keep all the audio files in case I need to, like, mess with them later or do something more. So, okay, I have the track here that's just me yelling, just without anything done to it. Oh! Weirdo! Yeah. Pervert! Pervert! So I have all... That's what I sound like without any of the vocal stuff. Weirdo! So you can still hear it's my voice, but... Hey, hey, Go-Go. We were just talking about, like, audio stuff. I was going through all the filters and stuff that I have on. It should still be on the VOD if you want to scroll through it after. But, Yeah, I keep huge files like this of just the yelling portions. It's very I don't know. It's kind of an unnecessarily long process just to make like a 45-second thing. To make like a 40-second thing, it takes me like it might be my fault, but it takes like 4 hours some of the time because I get really into the weeds with all the audio stuff. I have a whole folder of like just noises saved. Hold on, let me make sure this isn't too loud. Okay, no, it's not too bad. Here's like the 1999 transmission in. Here it is out. I got like all the scanner noises. The keyboard strokes. All the like the tau transmissions. Yeah, I don't know. I have like a couple hundred, maybe even 1,000 files now of just Warframe sounds. And I use a lot of that for it. But yeah, that's basically how part of how the sausage is made, you know. I think in total I have let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. So I have 9 layers on my normal voice, and then I have 12 layers on the yelling voice, plus other Foley stuff. Yeah. I could probably find one of these files. Like, I'll find the Varuna one just with, and then I'll like mute the voice. What did I name that one? Oh, I think I made that in the Atramentum file. I think they're in the same one. I'm very unorganized. Disorganized, I suppose. Sorry. It wasn't exactly... Yeah, I don't have a lot of this stuff set up. I'm just scrolling through the files and looking at things. Oh, there's my voice again. There's 2 of me. They're multiplying. Let me open up. I'll open up the Premiere project, and I'll just mute my voice. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I use Premiere for editing, which I wouldn't recommend. I would recommend FL Studio. I wouldn't recommend Premiere for editing purposes. It's kind of terrible, to be honest with you. Alright, let me get rid of the, I'll just mute the vocals. Just if you want to see some Foley work. Oh, a lot of the time, too, I don't use Warframe audio unless it's, like, unavoidable, like me shooting somebody or something. I could do that manually, but that would just be so painful to link up, like, every bullet to, like, a gun firing noise. But generally, when it's, like, standing around and talking, I put artificial footsteps in, and I use, like, just Lisette ambience from in-game. I don't actually take the Warframe in-game audio. Sometimes I do, but usually I do not. Let me see here. I don't even know if this will work. Not really, is the answer. Not really. That's a pretty good view, right? You like that? Interesting in how audio engineers use tools to manipulate live. It's fun. I'm not the best at it. I just like doing it. Let's see here. I'll add a... perhaps... Let's see here. Alright, cool. So we have Premiere here. Here's just the Varuna video. I don't think this one has much in terms of like sound. You can see all the noises down here. The green is audio. I took all the voice out, so it's just the bits when like the Cephalon fades in and out. Oh, and then the good old vine boom. Yeah, and then all the like the clicks and stuff from the screen recording when he's like clicking around. It's like that is a lot of the time why it takes so long, even for like little like throwaway jokes. I like to do all the little audio stuff because I find it satisfying to do. I love the 1999 keyboard clicks. There are 7 of them uniquely, so that one in order here is that's, let's see, click A, C, D, E, B, C, the spacebar noise, left click, and an A again for that little typing. So I thought it sounded good. That's a lot of the time, honestly, where a bulk of the work goes into. I normally edit things pretty quick, and I normally record them pretty quick. So most of it is scripting, or honestly just coming up with an idea, and then the audio work is normally difficult to do. I kind of pigeonholed myself too, because the distortion effects visually on the Cephalon I do manually every time. Like when it distorts, I don't have a preset for that. I should definitely make one, but I have to manually put in a random seed and a rate at which I want the distortion to happen, and a ratio, and set the anchor point of the distortion and make it move like left and right at a specific frequency, and that sort of stuff. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I love audio stuff too. Anyway, yeah, this was a really fun stream. This, I think, is my longest stream. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up, but yeah, thank you guys for sticking around. Especially a couple of you were here like almost the whole stream. Yeah, thank you for sticking around. How long has this stream been? My god. I normally only stream for like, yeah, it's been 6 hours. 6-hour stream almost on the dot. Alright, that was fun. I normally only stream for about 2 to 3 hours. I'm gonna try and stream probably every Wednesday. I'll make a schedule at some point and put it in the Discord and post about it on the channel, but right now I'm kind of just streaming when I feel like it. Anyway, yeah, thank you guys for coming by. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up. Yeah, about 6 hours. It's a little bit stronger than usual, or a little bit longer than usual. My voice is almost going, because I just yap the whole time, to be honest. Alright, thanks for sticking by, guys. I'll see you next time. We're in the Discord.